Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome everybody. Give me just a minute here and we'll get started. I'm almost ready. You guys excited? Alright, let's see. We got some people here already. Let's see who's around. Very first comment in here today was Matreus. Matreus, Matriachi, hello. Welcome, welcome. Even the intro was altered. It was. El, hello, happy debut day. Thank you, thank you. Debut time, yes. Gradient, hello, welcome. The title recycled from last stream. Did it? Alright, I gotta change that. Apparently, Streamlabs didn't update. That's alright. We're gonna change it a few times tonight. Thank you for saying something. Sometimes, I actually tend to have to hit the update button, or it's the done button in Stream Elements, like 3 times. But this one's a particularly important one. Because, and you'll see in a minute, I've got a command in here that I want people to be able to see. We're gonna switch to just chatting as well, thank you. We're not on Super Auto Pets. What a day for what a day for it to choose to go with the last one. Hey, can you guys give me a refresh and let me know if that title is updated now? Game should be as well. Hata! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. The starting stream, a little Ricky changed, yes, and some of the details did as well, and it will continue to change and evolve as we do. Let me see, I'm gonna scroll down for a second to see if it updated. Updated, nice. Okay, thank you guys. Alright, where was I? Yes, Hata, hello, hello, hello. Azrael dude, good to see you. Haruru Kenchi, Hawoo with the Uwu Cats command, of course. That hasn't gone away, don't worry. Although Stream Elements still splits it into 2 now for whatever reason. Maybe I'll have to like attach that to Nightbot or something instead. Let's see. Atreus, I don't exist. You do exist. Of course you do. Artemis! Hello, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Matrayachi, the gang is all here. True. We're missing one more person. We all know who it is. Froggy? Froggy will be around. Froggy might be sleeping though, to be honest. She was very tired today. Azrael dude! I said hi already. But you're also mentioning CXGS Legend, which brought my attention back to you once again. Hello! And Mark! Welcome, welcome. You have arrived. Good to see you. Now, Mark and Azrael, dude. Potentially. 2 interesting cases here. Let me go into that in a second to make sure I haven't missed anybody. I haven't. Looks like we're all good. Oh, Wes! Hello! I know your voice, but your appearance, is it different? Oh. Perhaps. Perhaps so. Okay, so now, Mark, Wes, and Azrael dude are going to be an interesting case here. I think you are, Mark. It depends on if somebody's pointed it out to you, but this is a new model day, and I think these 3 people haven't seen it because Azrael dude, I don't believe you're on Discord or Twitter, right? Mark, maybe you saw it on Discord. That's possible. If you check in on my Discord with the updates, perhaps you've seen it already. Wes, I don't think has seen it. Jose, hello, hello. Azrael is a mystery. Azrael exists inside the Twitch code. Matreus. Jose, how you doing? I'm dawdling here on this. Oh, and there's Froggy. We were just talking about you. Hello. Welcome, welcome, Froggy. I'm dawdling on this screen. Are you guys ready to see it?
Months and congratulations on the new model and 2.0 debut. Peepo Shy Accent 12 love.
Jose, thank you so much for resubscribing.
Artemis _of Sky holds cheered Dex 200. Congratulations.
Alright guys. It's about time to show you. We're on the starting soon screen. I'm obviously here. Starting soon, spoiled model debut. Hey, well, I mean, the model view has been out there for people on tweets and in my Discord and things. I had to update this. I'm in my hard-working arc I told you guys about. Hype train is close already, wow. Alright, you guys ready to see? It's a lot different from the last one. Music's about to end. Actually, it's the legitimate end of this music. We don't hear that too often. Here we go. Music is almost at the same level as your voice. Am I quiet? All right. I've turned down the music. Let's put on something else. Turn up my microphone a little bit. We'll let the goofy scream happen. And reveal time!
Artemis _of Skyhole cheered X 200. Congrats.
The alerts tried to go again. Hey everybody! Brand new model! Hey, Matreus with the 500 points on the applause redeem. That's a loud one. Hey! Brand new model for those who haven't seen. I think Azrael dude's one, Mark might be one, Wes is one. Haruru just toggled the hood. Is it gonna work? All right, hold on. Nobody toggle anything for a second. Hold on. I'll give you, here. Hood! There you go, Haruru. It should be automatic, but I gotta have a little bit of scuff. So many new things were set up. I said don't toggle anything yet. Jose, I'll give you your bonk hammer in a second. All right, there we go. Now it should be automatic. There's head pats. That was automatic. Nice, it's set up now. Is there jiggle? You cut your hair? Perhaps a cut. All right, let me see. Wow! So many new things at once. Yes, there is a lot of stuff. Here's your bonk hammer, Jose. And why is it over there now? Oh well. Gotta have a little bit of scuff. Can I do a flip?
One cheer Dex 100. Can you do a flip?
There. I did a flip. Show feet. All right. Thank you guys for the hype train. Wow, there is so much happening at once. Azrael Dude says, Ricky, so I hope you don't misunderstand my question. Since we have some sort of time knowing you, but I'm curious why you chose an androgynous body type. I've never asked a question like this before because you said a minute ago this is really different since the last model. Androgyn? Oh, well, you mean because I have like pink in my hair? Let me put down the hood. Let me put down the hood so you guys can see like the actual model, the hair physics and stuff like that. You mean, okay, so I got facial hair. Like I did before. What's androgynous about it, Ezreal, dude? I will answer. You said because you look hot as fuck. Okay. All right. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot different about this model, but there's also a lot similar to the other one. And let me scroll up a little bit. Oh no. I want to scroll me. Let's scroll up a little bit here. There we go. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Mark says, I was going to joke that you finally became a Genshin Impact character, but honestly, this is way too expressive to be that. I got a lot of expression on this one. I'm excited to show off some of it. Even in stream, you do your hydrate reminder. Okay, I see the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I'm going to try to actually make a little toggle thing for for a sippy too when I hydrate. I've been setting up a lot of stuff. Some of them are not going to work so well. We saw the bonk didn't work so well. I don't know why. I set that up to be like directly on top of me. And now it's not anymore. But the head pats are, right? Let me see. Head pats are, but the bonk is over there. I don't really know. I'm not sure why. They're both set up kind of the same way. But we have to have a little bit of scuff, right? Daddy. I do want to show you guys the whole model. Thank you for the demote me daddy. Who is that? Azrael Dude. Appreciate it. Very cyberpunky. Yeah, it's got some cyberpunk. It's got some vaporwave a little bit. It's got some Decora a little bit. Why sad violin? Why are we sad? Ricky, you have an actual waist now? Hey, I had a waist on the last one too. Listen, we were just more in like a Western anime style, or not anime even, Western cartoon style before. So I had a lot more of a blocky figure than I do now. That's just how it goes a lot of times. Unless I went comic style. Maybe we'll have a comic one day. Some alien just shit on your top. Hey. You guys... you know what? I'm just gonna let you guys decide whatever you want to think that is. Usually don't say this, but show new feet. Oh, fine. If Matreus is asking for feet as well, I kind of gotta do it. You're poor again, Wes? Well, gotta build up those points. Vision! Hello! Welcome! All right, everybody. I gotta... Oh, Mark says off topic, but I'm kind of loving the low-key Balam Garden theme playing in the background. Thank you. Is it a good volume? I turned it up just a little because I thought it was probably quiet. But if I'm quiet, let me know. And thank you all for a hype train. This is so much right at the beginning. Instinct, don't worry, you're basically here at the beginning. I've just been struggling to catch up with chat. It's exciting to see you all. I've really missed streaming. I've been working so hard on all this stuff. I want to direct your attention to the ! Model command, which will give you the name of the person who did my model and also link to their Twitter. This is finally a model that was not made by me. I liked my last model. It was it was art made by me. It was my first attempt into live 2D. But as an artist, I feel like I can say as an artist and not just me, because we all have this issue. I see the flaws in my own work too much. The more I stare at my work, the more I'm like, that part's not right. I would have done this a little differently now. My art's improved, whatever it is. So after staring at it for a long time on a bunch of streams, I was really excited to use one that was created by a new artist. You like the other model? Thank you, Wes. I did put a lot of time into it. Imagine liking your art as an artist. Couldn't be me. Right. I mean, it's just nice to be here using somebody else's. And Takumi Nada, who was just linked to, did both the art and the rigging for this. Very skilled. Very pleasant to work with. And it was quite a job. I don't know how many of you saw the Twitter post or the one that I put in Discord to show the full model reveal and the showcase for everything it could do. But it has a lot of expressions and things like that. Hey! First time chatter! Oh, it's a promotion! Yay! Hello! Goodbye! we got new sound effects as well. You guys have probably heard. I do actually, you know what? If anything, tiring Nimbus there reminded me that I need to do some thanks, because we got a few follows while the channel was down. We got Grandpa VT. Some of you, I don't know if any of you knew the VTubing Grandpa, but they followed while the channel was down. Grandpa VT. Forgotten. Just subscribed. Hey Darth Valder. Welcome. Thank you so much, Darth Valder, for 32 months. Jeez. Welcome. I hope you like the new look. Oh no, Jose! Thank you so much. Oh god, Wes also. I read off every single person who gets gifted a sub. So you guys are making me do a lot of work here, and I cannot complain about it. I'm gonna let that play for a second. My cat wants to be let out, so my model's gonna go limp for a second.
Altair 1546 just subscribed. Hozo gifted a tier 1 sub to Altair 1546.
Alright, I'm back. Darius did not care for all the excitement. He needed to leave the room. Alright, I'm gonna read this out even though the TTS is still reading it out as well. So we got Burger Piffy, we got L, we got Hizzy, we got Altair and Infinigummy. Wow, Jose. Those snipes. Those are all some pretty good snipes. VTuber live tag win. Do I not have the VTuber tag on? I have VTuber. VTuber live tag? Oh, you mean like on Twitter or something? I don't know. Wes says, oh no, Wes gifted. Wow, Wes, you got some good snipes too. We got Azrael Dude, Shantae, Artemis, Techno, and my brother, Mark. Those are some really good snipes there in the 10. Congrats, Wiki. Thank you, Jose. And I'm really looking forward to playing more games with you, Jose. Here, I'm gonna skip some of these alerts since I read them all out. I think we were on the last one, actually. I'm really looking forward to playing with you again, Jose. I appreciate your patience, or even your lack thereof, to play again during the time where I've been really busy with trying to set all this up. But I'm very excited now that it is set up to actually get some gaming time in together. I appreciate all the invites. Sub bombs incoming. Cat before chat, everybody knows that's the rule. Of course, yeah. Cat before anything. He's got the priority. He pretty much owns this house. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Shantae is here, yep. Yeah, you got sniped. Like a lot of great snipes there. Welcome to the Squiddy Cats, everybody. And I was going to call out some follows. We had Grandpa VT follow while the channel was down. Forgotten FKR. Jexoy followed. Naglfar Dreams Fafi followed. Peony Astera, which is another VTuber I hang out with, followed. Melancholy Mel. Speaking of a melancholy, hello Muttmelon. Welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. And are the sound effects for like the subscriptions coming across, guys? It's always tough for me to tell. I have to watch the stream afterward and see what the sound balances are at, because I kind of reset everything up. Even my mic has slightly different settings than before, so I might be quiet, I might be loud, I don't know. Anyway, thank you everybody for the follows, and thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. And Muttmelon, 24 months actually, 2 years. That's a big number. Thank you so much. The mod renews his sub. Yeah. I'm glad to see you, Muttmelon. Also, congratulations with everything in your life. I've certainly made sure to keep up with people while I haven't been streaming. It's good to see you all. Exclamation point model. Once again, people did it earlier. I'm going to put it here right now. Takimi Nada. Not here right now, probably. But thank you so much for the new model and for the rig. I really love it. It's very flowy. MZ, is MZ here? Are you trying to summon him, Matriyachi? Thank you so much, Matreus. You're trying to summon him? It would be awesome. Off to drive again. Drive safely, Darth Folder. Have a good night. Takimi Nada, thank you. Everybody who followed that I just read off a minute ago, thank you. Everybody who's subscribing, thank you. This is overwhelming, but in a very good way. I haven't streamed in a little while because I've been working so hard on this. I hope you liked the updated opening screen right here. I'm not going to let all those play again. If you can see the opening pass to the emotes. I hope you liked that. I hope you like this. We got plenty of new toggles. More to come. I wish the bonk was working correctly, but at least it's there. It might not bonk me directly on my noggin just yet, so I get away from your bonks for now. But next time. Guh. Are you trying to summon Say now? Guh. Background music. I'm actually looking for more. This one has said it's a no copyright. It said it's a no copyright, but it's a remix of a copyright music, so I don't know. I'm trying to look for some that are actually like licensed, or I can get like a relatively cheap license, or that legitimately say, hey, use these all over your streams, I made them, kind of thing, to have some different background music besides the same lo-fi we always use. But for now, this is good enough. MZ will be here later, they say. Oh, really? I'll be excited. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I'm having a sip of water. You guys have got the air out of me and the water out of me. I need to get moist again. So, thank you, Artemis. I actually have another sip. There we go. Very grateful that I have a brand new computer. I mean, brand new. It's not brand new anymore. You guys remember when I got it. It's probably over a year ago now. But I have a stronger computer now because I'm running quite a few more things to be able to get everything to come up and redeem the way that I want, and to get some of the future redeems that I have planned. We gotta get moist. Of course we gotta get moist. Now to show off your model as tradition. All right. You know what? We should. Here. You guys get the full model view. I mean, we can get the feet in there too. I just don't want to be too far away. Hey, here we are, full model. So, we still have the belts. We still have belts hanging down from the thing like we did on the last one. Well, really, Artemis, you're gonna join the show feet crowd? Okay, that's 3 for show feet. Fine. Fine, you know what? Fine. I can't remove the shoes though. I'm sorry, we don't currently have a shoe toggle to get toes. We don't currently have those, all right? But you can check out the shoes. They're pretty cool anyway. Come on. Also, you know what else we have? We have a Tamagotchi. Look at that. Little squiddy Tamagotchi right on our waist. There's gonna be more redeems involving that in the future. Here, let's get back on the screen properly, huh? Damn, no toes. I know. Basically, this whole thing is a failure because there was no toes. I understand. Wow, another hydrate. Okay. I am gonna go for a bit tonight, so if I hydrate too much, you guys are gonna have more break times. It's gonna die in a month. I'll keep it fed. I'll listen to its little beeps every like half hour that says I need to eat or I'm going to die. I do actually have a Tamagotchi in real life that I have not started up yet. I haven't started it because I'm like, oh man, I'm not sure if I'm ready to raise a child. I got too much else going on. They are high maintenance. Didn't see Wiki Physics TM? I thought you were gonna include. What do you mean Wiki Physics? You mean like you mean like showing off my new necklace kind of physics, Jose? Like, everybody look at my collar. It moves when I turn my neck. See? Really cool, huh? Man physics. Oh, yeah. That's gotta be for a different side, I think, Jose. Yeah, I remember the Ricky Physics now. You're right. Man physics. Oh, for the Rachel reveal, I gotta have the other jiggle, huh? Gotta shake more for the physics. You forgot? Well, I assumed you meant, like, when I think VTuber physics, I don't tend to think that. Although I have seen, like, a VTuber or two actually have it now. As strange as it is, perhaps. Jiggle for justice. We got a fair bit of jiggle to us, though. And I can dance better now. On my other avatar, I used to, like, move my head back and forth a little bit, but I didn't really have any body motion. Body rigging was difficult, okay? I didn't get it in on the last one. Whatever you gotta do to pay the bills. You know what? Fair enough. I don't judge anybody for any of that stuff. Heck, in the right multiverse, maybe I'm doing it. Not here, though. Let it rain. Okay. I mean, we already let it rain. You guys are fine. So yes. You guys have already noticed most of the stuff because you're very observant. But we've got some new, better TTV emotes. We got a bunch of new channel point things, but I've got more to come that I just didn't have time to fully implement yet. We got the brand new model, of course. We got some new sound effects. There's a lot of new plans for new types of content. That, of course, is not visible yet, but you guys will see it over time soon. And we're gonna have a new schedule. Let me actually show you guys that. I think that's a good time to show. Let me get an image out here. All right. Looking for it. There we go. So we're gonna be Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, 8 p.m. EST every week. I'm gonna try and stick to it. We might occasionally schedule something outside those times if we've got some special kind of collab. or some other event that requires it to be outside those hours, but those are going to be the typical ones. And on our Discord, I'm going to be uploading that schedule every single week with any adjustments to specific elements of it. Like right now, you see, we've got first scheduled stream is going to be this Sunday, so I've got that there. But the other two only say Tuesday stream and Thursday stream. That's not always going to be the case. We're going to try and get specific sometimes when we know what we're playing. And I think as long as it took, my schedule on the schedule tab there on Twitch should also be updated with those 8 p.m. times. But if they're not, I'll get in there and I'll make sure I update them. There was a lot to do. But I think I got on top of it pretty well. We updated the starting screen as well, and I'm going to be continuing to update that further. A lot of it was just trying to get this model really set up with the right settings, get all the programs that I needed to integrate with it, etc., etc., etc. And finally, at the end of weeks and weeks of long work days trying to get everything set up, here we are. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I really missed you. I'm glad to see so many people turned out for this first one. And I feel a weight off my shoulders now. I'm finally getting that relaxation feeling, you know, where you can just sort of lean back in your chair a little bit, exhale. It's like, we did it. And here we are. So tonight, a lot of it is going to be talking, especially if we get anybody new coming in. I'm going to do a couple of marbles games just because I like to do that on little celebrations. But also, I should note, I think we're about 9 followers away from 700. Maybe even less, away from 700 on Twitch, which means that we're going to have a 700 follower celebration, which will be less focused on the model reveal and things. And we'll probably do collabs and giveaways, etc. on that. I haven't decided exactly what 700 celebration is yet, but I like to do a little celebration every 100 and show you guys that I'm grateful and give back to the community a little bit. Azrael Dude says, so you can finally respond to whispers and play those games that you have on hold. Yeah, I can. We're actually going to be playing a lot of roguelikes. I hope you guys like roguelikes, but we're also going to be playing a few more AAA games than I typically do. We might play God of War 1 and 2 because so far I have avoided any spoilers for 2. I don't even need to play 1 because I've played it before, but I think I haven't played it on channel, so I figured we might play that. And then once that's done, we'd move on to God of War 2, and that will be a new experience for me. But we're going to be playing a lot of roguelikes. I've got Dead Cells, which we're probably going to be doing some of today. I've got Hades. I've got The Binding of Isaac. I don't know if Isaac is going to be a stream one or if that's going to be a YouTube one. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of stream Binding of Isaac with like chat integrations, because that's another thing that I'm going to be leaning on a little bit more. Isaac is going to be multiple streams. Probably, yeah. In fact, most of them probably would be. But yeah, I'm going to be leaning a little bit more on chat integration because I want you guys to be able to interact with the games that I'm playing. Maybe mess me up, maybe help me out. Congrats on having a model that you're happy with. I'm proud of your milestone. Thank you, Al. I think this is like the first time I've really kind of felt like a VTuber. If that makes sense. I don't know. A lot of VTubers don't use the more Western style I previously had. And again, it was my own art. And this one, it's got more motion to it. There's no flipping nose. Well, the flipping nose suggestions for toggles in Discord, Muttmelon, came only a couple days ago, all right? We might legitimately have a flipping nose redeem for you guys. But there was no time to get that done for this stream. In fact, I've been going through the suggestions channel a lot and picking up some of the old suggestions that people had laid down. Some games. Mark says, oh geez, I won't be able to watch you play Hades until I've actually gotten around to playing it myself. The rest of those are fine though. Yeah, I don't know which one we're going to be playing today yet. We'll probably actually do a poll. was fitting to Fallout New Vegas style, not gonna lie. Oh, what, my old one? But this chapter is closed? Not necessarily. I mean, the appearance of the old one that fit Fallout New Vegas is gone away for now. It has not been deleted, though. I can still whip it out anytime. But in terms of Fallout New Vegas itself, I did get a suggestion recently in the suggestions channel to continue to play it, and I think I'm actually going to restart it, because I did not do Fallout New Vegas justice. First off, I hadn't got that far inside Fallout New Vegas in general. But secondly, I feel like I played it kind of sloppily. Like I rushed some things, or my skills weren't set up well, and the game was giving me headaches because I think like the resolution or something about the the size of the screen, depth of vision, whatever it is, were a little bit messed up. So I'm gonna probably try and play that again from the beginning and play it right this time. Jose says this model will be good for Destiny 2 Lightfall. So I've heard, actually. Excited about that. Neomuna colors? Is that a new area, or is that a word I haven't heard before? Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring was one of the games I actually, since I took some time off of playing that Azrael dude, because back when I first tried it, I wasn't really in the right mindset. It became one of those games that I decided to sit on until I had my new model. So now that I have my new model, Elden Ring is also going to come. So don't worry, the old games that you guys enjoyed watching or that you wanted to see finished, the chapter is not closed on those. We just have a new model. It's still me, still the same channel. We're not gonna go through and delete all our old clips. We're not gonna wipe away VODs and say goodbye to friends that we knew before. It's still the same me. It's just a new look and a hard-working arc and some new plans. It's only really going to mean extra content for you all. And I'm going to do my best to stay on the new schedule that we showed. Once again, if anyone was looking away from that. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday every week will be updated on the Discord, probably also on Twitter. Discord and Twitter are both commands, by the way, here in the chat, in case anybody wants to join and they haven't. !Discord, !Twitter. Either of those places, if you're a part of it, you'll see updates from me. Why don't we put both models side by side to get more immersion? I'm not even sure. I probably can. Here, let me see. We're gonna make my computer chug. Hold on. Loading. Let's see if we can get the other model in. Oh wait, no, I can't because I'm... we can do that another time. I'm actually using some new software for this one. If we want a little bit of a behind the scenes look, I'm using, I think it's called VC Face. What is that actually what it's called? Let me double check. Oh no, wait, that was another option. It was iFacial Mocap. iFacial Mocap on my iPhone is currently tracking my face because it's a little bit better for face tracking than a webcam. And that is going through VBridger. Yes, that's right. We can turn our mouth sideways. I can be... We got more weird tracking than we had before because we're using VBridger and VTube Studio. Those are all up, and I got Mix It Up. So actually the type of the type of rigging that we had set up for the old model is not currently open. So I'd have to set that up a little differently, but we can certainly do that sometime. What are you guys doing? Facebook, MySpace, Social, Friendster, only Eccentropy, Pinterest, Tumblr, LinkedIn, AOL Messenger. All right. I am gonna be on a couple of sites. There's there's the dreaded one that I don't like mentioning because I'm not sure if I'll actually open it. So I won't start with that one. But I'm gonna start making some like short little videos that might be either funny or helpful and post them on Twitter, which I'm already on. But I'll probably be cross-posting those on some other sites. Perhaps Instagram, perhaps YouTube Shorts, and possibly perhaps the one that Haruru Kenshi just put down, good old TikTok, the most dreaded but also one of the best places for growth currently out there on the internet. Now if I decide to touch TikTok it is going to be purely for cross-posting, and I'm probably not going to be on there responding to comments or anything much given what I've heard about TikTok. But hey, for cross-posting the same videos, why not? Maybe. We'll see. If I can get myself to make a TikTok account. Ricky's about to be one of the fellow kids. I think TikTok has moved on past just being the kids at this point. Weverse? What is Weverse again? I can't even remember. I mean, isn't that like the Nintendo Wii? So shouldn't it be WII? Is that what am I thinking about that correctly? Where all the, or that's the Miiverse, not the Weverse. I don't even know. Weverse is a K-pop social media. Okay, did not know. We're gonna cross-post to Weverse as well then. I gotta make some K-pop vids, I guess, if we're gonna do that. But yeah, you guys will see me around. You guys will see me cross-posting. I will tell you if I'm making anything for YouTube, because a lot of those other things, like, sure, you can watch them if you want, but they'll be silly little skit things, or they'll be like maybe helpful short tutorial stuff, because I've thought about making some of that, especially as I've gone through all of this the past few weeks getting things ready. There were some skill sets that I had previously that I noticed there weren't a lot of videos about, and some things that I had to work through setting up this time that I also noticed there weren't a lot of videos about, and I needed those videos. So I might actually make some. But otherwise, when I'm doing YouTube videos, it's probably going to be game stuff. Like Binding of Isaac might end up being a largely YouTube playthrough. So I will point you guys there. I actually don't currently even have an exclamation point YouTube working, because we don't have much on there. You like the psychotic eyes? Cool new model. Thank you. I'm sure we'll eventually probably make other outfits for the model as well. Sometimes match the game that we're playing a little bit more. Take me. Hydrate will do. Clippers, time to put yourself to work. Why? What happened? What did I do? Random Cooksy appearance? I don't even know what that means. If you need a meme editor, just hit me up. See, I can't, like, okay, I will, because you said so, L. But I've thought about getting editors and things in the past, but since I can't pay somebody yet, I like refuse to ask people to do free work for me. I don't feel like anybody should ever be putting out their skill sets for free. Mark says, by the way, Ricky, you look different somehow. Did you get a haircut? More than one, in fact. Oh no? Why oh no, Azrael, dude? Yes, we're still gonna have the dad jokes, okay? How can I not have the dad jokes? In fact, I feel the fact that I was making dad jokes is probably one of the things that attracted Jose to this channel back in the day when he first came on here, and we were playing Half-Life. I always get the names of those two confused because they're both about radioactivity. We were playing Half-Life, we were making jokes, Jose came around, and Jose stuck around, and I can't stop making dad jokes. I don't want to lose Jose's friendship. You know, he's only friends with people who can make dad jokes. Cannot separate the dad jokes from the Ricky. That's true. I was making dad jokes long before I started twitching. Elle was actually one of the people who knew me then. Back on webcam, FleshTuber. We'll still occasionally do that, by the way. I know some people are put off if they start following a VTuber and then the VTuber decides to get on camera at some point. They're like, oh no, immersion broken. And we may very well have people like that. Now that I actually have an anime model, I've been getting a little bit more attention on Twitter from people who prefer the anime models over like the previous ones. And we're definitely going to get some people who start following the channel based on the fact that I'm a VTuber and hadn't ever seen me in person. They're gonna have to just kind of deal with it if I sometimes come on and I want to do a cam stream. You guys will still see me on cam sometimes. I'm still me. I'm not deleting any of my clips. You know, if you go into the clips section, most of my top clips are actually either me on cam or Rachel on cam. And that's not going to go away either. So most of the time I'm going to be VTuber, but you are going to actually get the cam still. And we're probably going to do a Rachel stream not too far from now. I was telling people once I start my hardworking arc, once I finished with all this setup and I got my new model and all this, that we would have Rachel stream not too long after. And that's going to be a cam one, of course, because Rachel has yet to have a live 2D model. These things are a little pricey, but that will come in time. Joseo trained me for these situations. Hey, Azrael, dude, I'm pretty sure on the stream you joined in, which I think was also Half-Life, if I'm remembering correctly, and I was navigating a box room full of lasers and explosives. I was making dad jokes like crazy, and you were dying in chat. Elle says, I broke immersion so quickly. Who cares about immersion? I am both a gremlin and VTuber and Flesh either way. Yes. That's sort of how I am, right? I think it breaks immersion a little bit more if you're a little bit different in person. I mean, I suppose looks-wise, I'm definitely different. But personality-wise, I'm just being me. These movements are still me. The voice is still me. The actions and the way I behave is still me. So when I turn on the camera and I'm me, yes, it's visually gonna look different, of course, as you guys know, you've all seen it. But it's me. It's not gonna feel that immersion breaking, I don't think. And I don't know how like deep and serious I'm gonna get into the lore for my character. I've always had lore. And I'll continue to have lore, and we are gonna play with it more. But the lore for me has always been multiversal. Jose, see you soon. All right, I'll be here. Jose says, I'll be back later. Wanted to be here for the reveal. I still have questions to ask. For sure, depending on what we're up to, you might be able to like jump in later today and ask. I'm sure the same questions would probably apply to other people in here as well. Manny! How's it going, Manny? Good to see ya. New model. Now you can be more sussy baka since your model moves from side to side, but that's just your perspective. Yeah, there were times I wanted to emote in a certain way with my other model and I really couldn't do it that well. I mean, I will give myself credit where credit is due. I managed to get that other model to facially emote in a way very similar to real life me, because I know real life me. I know the fact that I smile with the side a little bit more. I know my dead stare looks and my angry looks and all these things that I kind of baked into the other model because I made that myself. But I think that Takimi Nada did an excellent job at kind of getting those to come across on this one as well. I mean, I've definitely got a little bit more of the anime face, the cat boy mouth almost. I'm not a cat boy, by the way. Just so we're clear. I have the mouth that's kind of like it, and I might have ears on my hood. All right, I might have ears on the hood. Oh, you toggled it off, Matreus. Ha! Checkmate. Because I toggled it on. All right, I'm gonna let your 1,000 points. I'm gonna let your 1,000 points work, though. Here we go. Matreus, hold that gun. The timing, yeah, right. So technically people can fight to toggle it on and off, but it's 1,000 each time. I'll give you the 1,000. Totally not a cat boy. I don't have a tail. I don't have actual ears on me. All right. I might have like a little bit of a cat thing going on my gloves. We don't need to talk about that. Hashtag not a cat boy. Yep. That timing was pretty good, and I'm glad it works that way too. That's how I intended it to work, but I've only been able to do so much testing. My god, the amount of times that I almost hit start streaming because I do all my testing in OBS, and a lot of times I want to hit start recording so that I can get like a little video. Oh. Our lo-fi stopped. A lot of times I want to hit start recording to get a little video and test things out, test my volume stuff. The amount of times I almost hit start streaming, you guys would have seen the stream start up and you guys would have seen me like talking to myself and testing movements and testing redeems, etc. Totally not going to add ears and a tail to fan. Hey, Al. Do the hood animation 3 more times. You see something? 3 more times? You get 2. That's all you get, Azrael, dude. I'm not giving you free points. This is just our first reveal day, so I'll show you a little bit more. We got a lot of toggles on this one, and I'm excited to use a lot of them. You see it now? What did you see? The ears? Also, I can show you guys off. Look at this. Huh? Check out chat over on this side. We got a lot of fun toggles. You guys will see them all in time. Gotta catch them all. You go all when you flip out the hood. Well, actually, that was me doing that, Azrael, dude. I've got full control of my face. Look. I'm just being excited, okay? All right. Is that okay? Nice. All right. So, we are going to play some games. How long have we been sitting here talking already? An hour? We've already been talking for an hour? I talk way too much. I've noticed that about me. I'm gonna start setting up a poll here. I want to do a lot more like chat integration stuff. And one thing I definitely want to do is polls. And I'm thinking of doing more of those predictions as well, so you guys can bet channel points. I'm not into gambling or not. Okay. I play gacha games. I don't know if you call that gambling or not. But I'm not really into gambling or having other people gamble, but the predictions with the channel points, it's not real money. It's okay. So we'll do some predictions sometimes too. I think that would be fun in some situations. And I'm doing a poll right now. So give me a second. No 7TV? No. But we do have more better TTV emotes here. Still no flippy nose redeem? Manny, you came in late, alright? Listen, we addressed this already. Flippy nose redeem came into the suggestions chat a couple days ago. There's no way that was going to be here on time, but I am actually taking that suggestion seriously. I am considering it. Alright, Manny, it just couldn't be done in a couple of days when I was setting everything else up. Especially because I didn't do the art for this or anything either. I have to actually make... You guys are going to make me make a VTube Studio asset with rigging to be able to put like a flippy nose on this thing as a redeem. That's absolutely ridiculous, but I like you, so I'm gonna consider it. All right, let's see. We're gonna put up a poll here. I'm starting it now. We're gonna let it go for 3 minutes, I guess. Although everybody will probably vote pretty quickly. There we go, I started it. What game should we play tonight? I am in the mood for a roguelike, and those are the 3 that I was considering. Binding of Isaac was indeed going to be a YouTube series, might still be, but that doesn't mean we can't play it tonight. Flippy Nose Redeem is confirmed. Flippy Nose Redeem is confirmed to be being considered, Manny. You don't put words in my nose, all right? Burger! Hello, welcome. Good to see you. New avatar? Yes, this is the debut of Eccentropy 2.0 today. and I would say the start of our hard-working arc that I've been talking about, but that's already started. I've been doing that the past couple of weeks. Got all this stuff in motion. You guys are only seeing some of it tonight, but more is to come. I plan on trying to grow the stream and bring more regular content to you all, and a regular schedule, as we can see here. Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday, 8 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. PST, and 8 a.m. GMT plus 8. I figure those were the best sort of time zones to include on there to give everybody an idea. I can't have them all. Is there a Twitch integration? What kind of Twitch integration are we talking about? Because I have been integrating more. Oh, you mean on Binding of Isaac? I haven't gotten any of those yet. No, that is a plan though. I want to Twitch integrate almost all of my roguelikes, but of the 3 games that you're seeing, I have never played any of them. So I want my first, well, I played a tiny bit of Binding of Isaac, but I want my first experience with them to not be, not be immediately trolled, you know? All right, let's see if I can bring up something else exciting for you guys. Give me a second here. All right. Forgive me for showing this off to you guys, but I think it's worth it. Give me a second. All right, we go back over here. We're getting some behind the scenes thing, something I hadn't quite fully integrated, but I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. 1 second. Okay, so we have it. Unfortunately I can't show it off to you. Oh, Binding of Isaac 1, huh? By 4? Wow. Okay, we'll be doing some Binding of Isaac tonight then. That one thing. I can't show it off to you guys per se, but next time somebody cheers 100 bits or more, then it should be visible. That's not a call for any of you to have to spend any of your money now. It's just letting you know to keep your eyes out for it. Lots of things, like I said, lots of things in progress. Some of them only partially done. Like, I'm not guaranteed that this thing is gonna work properly that I just tried to like quickly set up here on the side. But it is in place. Alright, so Binding of Isaac. Can I see what else got? Hades got 2 votes, Dead Cells got 0, huh? Wow, I'm glad I asked you guys, because Dead Cells... See, this is why the polls are going to be nice on this channel, because Dead Cells was the one I was originally planning tonight. And that's the one that got 0. So the polls are going to be a good way to make sure I'm doing stuff you guys are interested in, which is what I'm interested in. And yes, I guess I do have the ability to spoil something here. Let me see. I just realized. I'm new to this integration, but it's an integration a lot of you are fairly familiar with. Let me see if I can do it. There we go. I've been playing with tits. And by that I mean the Twitch integrated throwing system. When you guys use bits now, between 100 or more, then then you get to throw bits at me. And I think that's usually the amount people tend to put down when they want to do TTS too. So you guys are gonna see bits get thrown at me. Congratulations. Froggy Run. Mark says, honestly, I'd have voted Hades, except that then I'd have to leave to avoid spoilers. You know, that's fair enough. And Hades did get some votes. It was just Dead Cells that got none. I don't know if you guys just don't know Dead Cells, or if you don't like Dead Cells, or if you just preferred the other ones. But Dead Cells got legitimately 0 votes.
Manybody cheered X100. Now you get pelted by bitties.
I should be. Dang it. Partial integration. Ouch. Alright, I should be. Let me see. Is it connected? Yay, there we go. Thanks for testing, Manny. Now we can throw things at Ricky. Yes, you can. You can indeed. Currently only bits, but I'm gonna have that integrated with other things too. I want to put down like a channel redemption, or channel point, I mean, so you can use your channel points to throw things at me with certain amounts of points too, so that you don't have to spend money to do it. Sometimes people just want to throw something at my face for free, and I say, why? What is it my business to stop them from doing that? You know? In fact, I should be putting in an integration to allow it to be thrown at my face for free. Only biddies, I can't pelt Manny. Manny? You want to pelt yourself at me? Oh. Nightbot reminded me by talking about my throne. Another thing we're gonna start seeing now that I actually have my new model is Nintendo games. I have a Switch. Some people know this already. Some people have been excited for me to try and set up my Switch ahead of time to get on things like Mario Kart. But I have a Switch, and I got a capture card. And I'm gonna be integrating that in so we can finally play some Nintendo. I've never really been a Nintendo person. I had Sega Genesis as a kid. I had a Nintendo GameCube, but not a lot of money to get a lot of games for it. I had a Game Boy Color, so I played like Pokemon Gold was the last Pokemon that I played. Well, I've got a Switch now, and we're gonna be playing a newer Pokemon game, and we're gonna be playing Mario Kart, and we're gonna be playing Breath of the Wild, and we're gonna be playing like about Monster Hunter Generations and many other things like that. And Nightbot reminded me because I have a couple Switch games on my throne list right now. Hydrate? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's do it. All right, hydrated. I'm already actually through my water a fair bit. So, I think I'm actually going to put the stream on a little bit of a pause here. I want to put back on... I'd like to put back on this music for a minute. And we're going to switch over to Binding of Isaac, but you guys have made me drink so much, and probably the excitement has contributed to it. I have to... I have to make a visit. Because you guys have been making me hydrate a lot tonight, and I do appreciate it. I'm talking a lot, I'm using up my liquids. I'm not moist enough. But I have to go, all right? So we're taking a short break, and when we come back, we're gonna start Binding of Isaac. I really need a be right back screen, but for now, we've got the starting soon screen. So anybody new comes along, you guys can let them know that we have indeed started already, and we're just taking a short bathroom break. Make sure you get up, stretch, stay hydrated yourselves too. We're all gonna be here for a little bit. See you soon. Alright, I have returned. And I see there is a mutiny on my hands already. Come on, first Eccentropy 2.0 stream, and you guys are already taking over the chat. We are not ending, don't worry, Al. We've got plenty to do. Also, Azrael Dude before I left said, can't wait to see your new journey ahead, playing with friends and new people. Yes, And there will be both of those. We are not dumping any existing friends, no worries. I am very excited to get into playing with Muttmelon and Jose and some other people we already knew and didn't really have the chance to play with as often. But I've also been meeting new people, and we'll be doing some collaborations with some new people. A couple of fun people that have sort of been holding off on asking into a collab until I got my new model. Altair says, don't worry, I'll tell them that we have been looking at the coming soon screen for over an hour. You know what? Maybe on April Fool's Day, I'll just put the starting soon screen up and leave it there for like 4 hours. Just kidding. That wouldn't be exciting enough. We are almost there though. Nobody trust any April 1st announcements you hear. Flee. Too late. You got the whole chat history here. I get to see it all. Alright, so we got a vote on which game we should play, and the chat said Binding of Isaac. So I'm gonna open Binding of Isaac for the first time ever on this computer. I have played a couple of rounds of Binding of Isaac before, though I think I've only ever played one of the actual like normal game and a couple rounds of the greed mode on it, because I introduced the Binding of Isaac to Froggy recently, and Froggy's gone pro. Froggy's like super good at Binding of Isaac now. And I played a couple of like greed mode on Froggy's account. So there we go. We've turned off our lo-fi. I'm opening up my games folder. BDSM Isaac. Excuse me? Betrayus? You know that that game is about a naked child, right? Forgy is always pro. What do you mean? Yeah, but she's pro Binding of Isaac now. What are your thoughts about the lore of that game? I don't know how much of it is filled in. I know some of it from the actual creator. Who is Isaac and why are we binding it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna allow this, I guess. Atreus says bondage would mean more clothes. True. I mean, there are some items in the game. There are some. You guys will see. If you haven't seen Binding of Isaac before, if you don't know what this game is, it's a weird one. Alright? I was planning on having these be YouTube videos, not exactly on stream. I am going to change our category over. Let's see. Let's do... Now playing Binding of Isaac. Right in the title. And change our category to Binding of Isaac. For the first time ever. If it was on YouTube, if something weird happens, we can't blame it on Susan anymore. That's true, actually. Alright, let's see. I'm opening it. You guys can see my background. It opens in windowed mode. Let me see. Can I do like F11? No.
Isaac and his mother.
You get to see it in window mode for now.
On a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied.
Nope, Haruru. It's not Alt-Enter. Alright, we skipped it. That's okay. Is the volume alright? I just turned it down a little bit. That's okay. I'm pretty sure that we can actually... you guys can see here, look. No Binding of Isaac. It's all empty. I think we can play it from the main menu. But let's go in here to options. We'll get a full screen mode on. Let's let that kick in. There we go. Hey 3D, welcome, welcome. Pop in to say congrats about the new model. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me know if you guys need the game turned up or turned down. I'm gonna play the opening cutscene if we can. How you doing, 3D? Let's see. Stats, endings, I don't remember. There's some way of being able to, like, watch it. Let's just open the game up again. The Binding of Isaac, is it? Yes. There we go. There we go. All right, now we can watch it properly. And yes, religious trauma. That's what this game is about.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement, hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, there we go, officially. We are in. 3D says, I'm doing good, about to make some food and cram some Destiny grinding in before work. Sounds good. I am doing well, 3D. I appreciate you coming by. I'm gonna get on that Destiny grind again soon. I haven't even seen Lightfall yet, so I'm excited. Elle says that ain't the Lord, that's the weird neighbor in the ceiling. I wouldn't be surprised. Santera Mom be like, I thought we already did that back in the day. We don't need to an Isaac sacrifice part 2. No, that's not what the mother seems to think. Or the Lord. Thank you for the demote me, Daddy. Haruru. Alright, we're getting in. Here we are. File number 1. New run? We got all these characters that we can potentially unlock, but they are all currently locked, so we will just be simply playing as Isaac on normal mode. And here we are. So for those of you who don't know, The Binding of Isaac is a twin stick shooter. You can move around with one, you can shoot with the other. You basically shoot tiers. Isaac is crying from the trauma. The game, I don't know how strongly, I don't know how loosely, is based on trauma from the creator's life. Ed McMillan is the name of the creator, and he, of course, exaggerated and themed this game based on his trauma with his own family situation. And then the game has been extended muchly over the years, so I don't know if all of the lore in this game still coincides with his own trauma or not, but that's where it started. And so you're playing as a little naked child crying in a basement and fighting awful poopy things. Froggy says, hard mode, naked baby, I'm gonna speedrun against you. You're gonna win, Froggy. This is my first one on here, and it's on stream. Like I told you guys, Froggy is Binding of Isaac Pro now. Been going hard on it. You just passed 101 hours in Binding of Isaac? Yeah. You're in the extra digits now, Froggy. All of these are Bible characters. I'm totally not going to see any trauma. Well, a lot of yes, there's a lot of religious symbolism in this game, because I think his childhood was like Christian or Catholic trauma based. Hopefully that doesn't upset anybody. I'm not trying to make a statement by playing it. But it's a pretty cool game. I've got a lot of respect for this game and for the creator who made it. As far as I know, I don't know any controversies. These days, it feels like it's so dangerous to say you have respect for anybody who's like a public figure in any way, because then you find out something and people are like, oh, so you support this thing then, huh? Isn't it? It ain't gonna upset me, I'm Catholic. Oh, really, Matreus? Alright. So, the floor layouts for the Binding of Isaac are heavily inspired by the original Legend of Zelda dungeons, as you might be able to see. You can shoot out fires like I just did with your tears. You can also break these poops, and sometimes you get stuff from the poops, like a penny. These hearts are obviously health. I can't take them because I'm at full health. There's a bomb in this rock. I actually have a bomb of my own. I don't know how to use it. Let me see. Bomb is... oh, it doesn't tell me. Alright, let me see. Do I have controls? I thought this was supposed to tell me, but I don't actually I don't actually know. I'm using the keyboard. I'm gonna assume bomb is B, maybe. M is muting it. Okay, I thought that would be the map. Okay, tab lets me see a slightly bigger version of the map. That's useful. So strong that you can make your tears into bullets. Yep. And another cool element about this game is this. As you go through the game, you can pick up items, and those items give you abilities. I just dropped a bomb with E. Okay, so there goes my bomb, but I know how to use it now. That's good. It's E. And the items that you pick up give you abilities or change your appearance. I actually really don't like this item, but I guess I'm gonna pick it up just for the sake of showing it off. So this is a book. I don't think the books change your appearance at all, but I can now use this item if I go into a room. It's telepathy for dummies, so if I use that here, it gives me these homing tears for one room. And then the item itself has a, like, I was gonna say, did that guy get stuck back there? The item itself has a cooldown, so now that I finished that room, you can see in the upper left, one of the pips next to the item picture has filled up out of 2. This is actually a pretty nice room. I am aware of the items in here. The battery fills my item back up entirely so I can use it again. This thing is something that can potentially give me more heart containers, so I'm gonna try and pick that up later so I don't lose it. Mark says, so the creator was also traumatized by The Legend of Zelda? Probably. It's perfectly possible. So this is the very first time I've ever played this game on this computer, or on my own file at all. So anything that I'm doing, any of these enemies, it's the first time I've fought them. Any of these items, it's the first time I've picked them up. So I'm gonna try to be thorough. Okay, so we got a boss, Dingle. Poop-based boss. Shoots at me, summons other enemies. I know that it also sprints at me sometimes, but it hasn't been doing that yet. Yeah, there's the sprinting. Ow. Okay, I took 2 hits. That's not great. I'm gonna be taking a lot of hits because I have not played this game much myself. And we got a pretty sucky item to begin with. Although I think there's a lot of sucky items in the item pool at the beginning of the game. One cool thing about Binding of Isaac as a roguelike, perhaps I should say roguelite for some people, is that the game changes a lot. Your 50th game of Binding of Isaac is going to be way different than your first game was, because it slowly evolves during the course of you playing it, which I find pretty cool. Poop boss, yep. Hey Haley. That's how your turds look, Froggy? Bible thump. We got Roid Rage, speed and range up. And as you guys can see, yes, it starts to affect the look of my character. That third eye is temporary because it's just the homing tears in this room, but the face that I'm making now is from the Roid Rage item I just picked up. Alright, let's try and go around this floor and collect some of the health back. That blue heart I got is sort of like a temporary heart. It protects you, it takes damage for you, but when you lose it, it's just gone. You can't refill it again like these red hearts. And this one is a special one, which I was pretty lucky to get. You see it kind of fills half of my red heart there with some white. If you take this successfully down to the next floor, I might as well pick up the battery too. If you take this successfully down to the next floor, you get a brand new heart container. I'll shoot the poop too. We're low on resources, so it's worth the chance to get the poop to drop something. And we are now on floor 2 out of what looks to be 6 or 5 here. And there we go. That white heart became a new heart container, so we got 4 heart containers and our special protective blue one. I'll just use this telepathy for dummies. That was stupid damage. I just took 2 stupid damages. Okay, so our blue heart is gone. One thing that tends to separate people who have played Binding of Isaac from newbies very easily visually is Isaac's got a little bit of slide to him. When you stop, he goes again for a second, like he continues to move. He's got momentum. It takes a second for him to decelerate. So as somebody who hasn't really played the game, I'm going to be walking into a lot of things. You get used to that pretty quickly, I think. Alright, we got HP up here. We're going to have a lot of HP, I guess. I got this little beating heart. That's all it is. It's a beating heart, alright? I got this little beating heart off of my chin here. Oh god. Alright, we're just gonna be patient and walk back around this room. This room has nothing for us. You got fruitcake item again, Froggy? Froggy's playing Binding of Isaac as we speak. I'm just staying away from these enemies. The one that's colored differently is like a champion enemy. It's like a champion version of the same thing. It blows up when you kill it. Alright, we're getting a bomb and key. That's not bad. This here, we had one of these on our last floor. I didn't talk about it. This opens up to a shop. The reason I haven't been opening them on the last floor or here is because I only have 3 pennies. So I do not have enough to buy anything at the shop, even if there was something we wanted. If I get a lot of money from somewhere else here, I might go open it, but it does take one of your keys, and I only have one. So I'm gonna kind of hold off for now. See what happens. These tiny little poops are ridiculous. I like the sounds they make when they die. Sort of an ee. This game, even though I haven't really played it myself, and I should be using my item more often, let's just use it here. Even though I haven't played it myself much, it's been an inspiration to me on a lot of things, game development-wise. It's a really awesome roguelike, and I really like the fact that the items you pick up change your appearance. That's a big thing you're going to see from games that I make in the future. Not all games, but a lot of games I make in the future, I want it so that you pick up an item, it changes your appearance. That just adds so much charm on to me. Now, I just picked up a pill a second ago. I think it's Q to use pills. It's an unidentified pill, so it says question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm actually blocking it for you guys, but if I move to the right here, you can slightly see the question marks down in the bottom, the bottom right corner. You know, we might have to do something about this overlay to make sure it doesn't cut anything off from the game. Because I personally don't like the game getting cut off. But for now, it is what it is. Believe me that I have a pill that's unidentified, and I'm going to use it. Let's see. It could be good, could be bad. Mark says, as it happens, I'm playing the roguelike mode of Streets of Rage 4 while you play this. Streets of Rage 4 is very much on my to-do list for playing now that I have my new avatar. That game looks fun, but I've been avoiding seeing much of it. Alright, Q. Lemon Party. Okay, so that just, that's a very innocent reference of having like a party of lemonade with friends. And we spilled lemonade on the floor that would have hurt anything if they were standing in it. Alright, this kind of chest here in the middle, it's called a stone chest, and you can blow it up and get items if you have a bomb. I'm gonna drop a bomb here, blow up the rocks and the stone chest. And it paid us back because it had a bomb inside it as well. And a bunch of money, so it might actually make sense to open the shop on this floor. Hey, Steel Golems and Matreus. Both with your and sure. Alright, I don't know if it's as worth it to try and get that one. But I'm gonna give it a go anyway. You know what? So our first one. Let's be adventurous. Let's hope this pays us out with something. There's so many achievements you can get in this game that we might even get achievements just from destroying some of these rocks. Okay, so this had an item in it. Actually, this item is better than what I currently had. Reusable fly hive. So instead of this book that charges every 2 rooms, Guppy's head here charges every 1. And I can use it, and it gives us these little, like, fly friends who follow us around and do damage. So I'll take that. I'm not unhappy about that. I think we're going to the boss now. You played Streets 4, it's very good. I'm excited to play it. We should totally play Streets of Rage 4 together. You do have a stream deck now. Oh, yeah! Citrus, hello! Congrats on the new model. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm excited about it. It's a lot more emotive than my last one, and it's from another artist besides me. Exclamation point model to find that artist. Takimi Nada did an excellent job. And now I don't have to look at the flaws of my own work. How you been doing, Citrus? I should hit you up for another collab one of these days now that I got my new model. I was kind of holding off because I knew the model was coming for months now. And I'm like, oh, I want to make some cool clips with people when I have my new model. And I didn't even talk about this boss. This is Monstro. Little scary here because I haven't fought it before, but largely considered one of the easier bosses. I mostly just have to avoid being jumped on here. Kind of a cool set of animations, though. And is showing off the fact that these shots can have some height to them. Monstro spits a lot of them up into the air, and they come back down. My damage really is not very good with this character right now, so the bosses take a lot of hits. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. I had very little room to dodge. You don't want to get hemmed in by bullets. Oh, I didn't think I got hit there, but I guess I did. I like the boss music. I'm gonna ask once again, just because I'm a little paranoid on my first stream with the new setup. Is the volume good for you guys? Is the music too loud, too quiet? Can you hear what's going on and hear me talking? I got an achievement called Monstro's Tooth. You've been alright? I'm glad. And sure thing, yeah, I'll definitely hit you up. The Ricky brothers playing together? Yeah, that'd be a first. First on stream, that is. We've played together our whole lives. No more staring dead into our soul. I can still stare dead into your soul. Is this not dead enough? I can be like... Is that good? All balance? Okay, good. Excellent. Volume's good. Sounds fine. Nice. We got placenta. Regeneration plus HP up. And we got blood all over our mouths. We're starting to look kind of gross here. Rapidly beating heart, blood all over our mouths. I guess we ate the placenta. I suppose that's a thing people do. If I blow up our map here, it would show me if there were any more hearts on the floor, so I guess there aren't. I've got 1/2 a heart missing after picking up that item, so we should be okay. We'll move on. There's more hair covering your eyes now, so a 50% reduction in your ability to stare into our souls. I suppose so, yeah, we do have one of the eyes obscured a bit. I gotta remember to be using this Guppy's head item too, because it refills every room, or at least every room where we fight enemies. That gets us a charge. So these flies will actually go out and attack them. One of them just did. I can't actually tell you guys how excited I am to be playing this one on stream, because I started talking about this a minute ago and I got distracted, but this game has been heavily influential to me in terms of game design, and I've watched a lot of people play parts of it, but I've never played it myself, and I've really wanted to. Really wanted to start a series on it. We're probably gonna have a YouTube series on it, but this is just exciting and like a long time coming for me to be controlling this right now. And since I've gotten to see so many like more pro people play it than me, I feel dumb walking into random like damage. But that's kind of cool in a way, because I've also gotten to see how good people can get at the game, so it's like, oh, I get the I get the newbie experience, but I also kind of know the potential. I can visualize the room to grow. Oh, like that damage I shouldn't have taken. I shouldn't have taken any damage in here. We got these chonkers flies. That's why you said it like a Mario and Luigi situation. I don't know about that. When you said Ricky Brothers, I almost thought of separate Ricky models playing together. Oh, I see. That was I read those in the wrong order. Alright, so we have Mr. Boom, reusable bomb buddy. This is probably not an item we're going to be using. I'd rather keep our flies, but I'll show you what it does. We can put it down here. It's a big smiley bomb, and it will go off. And it recharges every 2 rooms. I think I just want to keep our flies with us. I like the flies. We got those little charging... I don't know exactly what they are. Silkworms? Maggots with faces? I don't know. Is this the OG Binding of Isaac or Binding of Isaac Rebirth? This is Rebirth. OG Binding of Isaac was not pixelated. It was a Java game. And this is Afterbirth, I think. I forget which, to be honest, I forget which DLCs I have loaded into this. I think I tried to keep Repentance off because I've seen some of Afterbirth. I've seen some of Afterbirth Plus. Those were DLCs for this game that added to things over the years, because it's a fairly old game at this point. But there was a new one, which is sort of like the definitive new Binding of Isaac, which is Repentance. And when I say new, probably a couple years old. I haven't seen anything having to do with Repentance. So that's going to be a fresh experience to me, and I don't know if that's currently downloaded into the game, because I do own it, and it might have downloaded by Steam, or if it's not and I can add it later. Either way, there could be new stuff I've never seen before. Hey Logan! Hello, 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 welcome, welcome. I hope you like the new model. It's debut day. You saw the title screen say Afterbirth? Oh, okay, so we have at least that one. Yep. Hey, MZ, hello. Good to see you. We've been missing you. I've had so many things I needed to blame on you. Welcome back. Did you just accidentally pin a message, Froggy? I was looking at that. Where's the 5-star I have to pull? I'm right here, MZ. Pull me. How you doing? Why am I here? You're here because we all missed you greatly. Manny missed you especially. Manny's been a little bit of a scapegoat. Not gonna lie. Oh god. I just sort of let that damage come at me, didn't I? Alright, I gotta get out of this corner. This room is a scary room for a newbie. I know these enemies. I haven't fought them before. Alright, let's take it easy. Let's stay away from the explosive flies. Let's just be over here. Alright, still got hurt. Alright, I think I gotta take out the flies first. I'm trying to take out the stationary guy. Alright, we dodged the bullets. It's hard to read chat and play this at once. I'm curious what you guys are saying, though. Alright, so we lost a ton of health in that room. So not great. Ricky smells like Isaac's diaper as a pinned message. Excuse me, Froggy? He's not wearing a diaper. Pin me down. Wait, I don't want that to be a sound clip. I'm not even gonna fully say that. And I'm going to talk immediately after it so it can't be turned into a proper sound clip. Alright. Get some of our flies back here. We got little worm things that don't have faces so they can't see me, which is nice. So I happen to know about these shops, right? I started mentioning the shops. Here's another one I could open with a key. They typically have items in there that are for sale for 15 cents, and I have 14. Now they have lesser items on sale for less, but I was really hoping to find one more penny before opening up the shop so I could get proper value out of it. Maybe this room will give it to me, we'll see. Also could use some more health now after that last room where I took a bunch of hits. Because we're not very far into the game yet. Oh, we do have regeneration, though. We just got a little health back. This is a Super Ball. Boing. I don't know. Oh, that looks like it occasionally lets my tears reflect off the walls? Let me see. Is it only if it's, like, diagonal? Yeah, occasionally one of our tears will reflect off the walls. That doesn't seem too exciting. But it's a new type of item called a trinket. Hey, Raz! Hello! Awesome new model. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Exclamation point model to see the artist for it. Takimi Nada did an excellent job on this. I'm very happy. How you doing, Raz? How is Darius? Darius is good. He's actually sleeping right next to me here. He likes to hang out. He left earlier because I was talking too much. I was excited about the stream starting up. But he came back in after I took that bathroom break. He came back in with me, and he's sitting here on a little cat tower next to the computer, and I'm petting him now. He's been a lap cat a lot lately, which is a little bit of a new development. It's not that he never did that before, but he like always wants to sit on my lap now. Raz says, I'm good, just stopping by before heading to bed. But how are you doing? Is that you, IRL? Me, IRL? What do you mean? Is this my real life appearance? I'll be back on webcam sometimes. Oh god, these fires shoot at you. I can't pretend I look like this IRL. Alright, so that door that I just passed through, it hurts you when you walk through it. I was taking a gamble because I was like, I really want a 15th cent, so I hope this room has one. Looks like I got it. So the gamble paid off. I just have to hurt myself again to leave. And let's see what these cards are. Can I do the wave? Which wave? This? That kind of wave? I can do it. Hello, hello. That's him for real, for real? Yes, indeed. Is that a representation of you, IRL? All of my models have been. This doesn't quite look like me, IRL. You've seen me real life, haven't you, Raz? I'm sure you have. The one with the 2 arms? Oh, you mean like the wave? Sure. 2 of diamonds? Okay, so that's actually kind of nice. 2 of diamonds card. I don't know how to use my cards. I think it's Q? Let me see. Alright, so 2 of diamonds that I just used up doubles your money. So I now have 30 instead of 15. Alright, so we're gonna actually go into the shop so I can show it off to you guys. That room worked out very well for us. People have forgotten the flesh, Ricky. Yeah, it's been a while. Alright, so I said all that about going in to get an item for 15 cents. There isn't even one in here. I will get a bomb, though. Since we bothered to open this up and we have no bombs, I'll take it. Not a terribly good store. Let me see if I can get anything if I re-roll a little bit here. Okay, so there's a 15 cent thing. Not a terribly good one. I'm gonna give this another chance here. This one's better. This is a map, I think. If I grab this, fully visible map. Doesn't give us anything special here, but once we go down to the next floor, we'll see that the rooms are actually laid out, so we can see what's going on. Can we unpin this? Can we unpin this message? Thank you. Froggy comes in and pins a message that I smell like diapers and leaves. Isaac looked so happy for a second holding that bomb. Yeah, another little inspiration from Legend of Zelda. Isaac holds it up and looks all happy. But typically he doesn't look too happy. He's usually crying or angry or disturbed in some way. You'd never forget Rachel? Believe in the heart of the cards, for sure. Ah yes. Steel Golems has done it. Even with all of this new stuff, we still have ASMR redeem. So we are on 1 minute ASMR mode now. True love right there, Froggy the Riz Master. I don't know if Froggy's here to hear you say that, Elle, but I'm gonna tell her you said that. Alright, so let's go into our boss room while in ASMR mode. Peep. God, I'm gonna have a hard time against Peep. Peep is a hard boss for new players. Peep does a lot of shooting and a lot of jumping. I don't know, maybe I'll do well just because I'm focused now, but Peep is a challenge. I haven't had to prove myself against Peep before, but I have not liked seeing other people have to fight Peep because the fight looked like it sucked. But maybe it won't for me. Everybody has their demons in Isaac. Oh, there's a stupid hit, but everybody has their demons in Isaac, the ones that are really challenging for them, but not as much for other people. That glowy pea that Peep is leaving on the floor, if I step in it, I get hurt. The normal pea, not so much, but if it's glowing, you don't want to step into it. Alright, there's another hit. My health is not great, and if these eyes touch me, I get hurt as well. I didn't even think I got touched by them there, but I guess so. I guess I was a little too close. Thank goodness for this regeneration, giving me a little bit back. I'm trying to stay ASMR mode the whole boss fight. I know it's longer than a minute. I just figured it would be funny. Alright, we've almost got Peep defeated here. Just gotta focus on my dodges. Alright, got another stupid hit, but defeated it. There we go. Oh, and something happened for us here that I didn't expect. Oh god. Sometimes you have these little trolley hearts that try to run from you. But you can still pick them up, you just gotta kind of like get them stuck in a corner. There we go. Another extra room opened up. This trapdoor is to move to the next floor like we've been doing, but we got a room over here on the right that you guys might be able to see a little bit. The hood is cute. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, somebody toggled hood on a second ago. Rizzy nuts. Froggy, really? Channeling his inner cat. No cat boy. I'm not cat boy. Anyway, I'm gonna take this, which is just, ooh, I unlocked a character. And challenge number 5, and challenge number 10. Awesome. Yeah, so I guess Magdalene, the character I just unlocked, is unlocked by getting a certain number of heart containers. Looks like 7, which we just got, yay. And this room on the side here, on the right, presents us the ability to make a deal with the devil. Now, who is it earlier in chat? Are you still here? Somebody sent a message saying, I think I spotted it when I came back from my bathroom break and I forgot to answer it. Who was it that asked me if I had something that breaks at work every day? Is that Altair? Altair, are you still here? Was that you? It was you, okay. I thought it was. And said you must have done a deal with the devil recently. Maybe you did. I have a... and here's the devil right here. So what the devil in this game offers is that you can exchange one of your heart containers for an item. I'm gonna do that. It's a little dangerous for me, but I am low on damage and I happen to know this item is damage up. So we now have the pentagram and it has put horns on our head, like the ears on my hat. Sippy time? All right. You know what? I'm gonna open up a drink here, so give me a second. I've got an Arizona iced tea. It's not opened. But I want some iced tea. I want more than just water. Water is lovely. Sometimes you get just like a little sick of water, you know? You gotta have a little flavor. Arizona iced tea's pretty good. It's a little sugary, but at the same time, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as a lot of sugary drinks. It's tea. Raz says, I'm head to bed now. Good night, guys. Stay awesome. Laters. Thank you so much for coming by, Raz. I'm glad you liked the model. I hope to see you around. I do have a weekly schedule. Let me see if I can show it. Oh, I guess I don't have it here. Look. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday at 8 p.m. EST. I'm going to be streaming all the time. I'm going to be trying to stick to this schedule. Occasionally, we'll introduce something that is outside of the schedule if it's for, like a collaboration or something and people can't make these times. But for my usual streams, it's going to be like this. This will also hopefully make it helpful for people who like to keep up those watch streaks and get the extra channel points, to be able to get them more reliably. I always felt bad before when I'd stream on random hours and people would come in and be like, oh, I missed it because I had no idea it was going to happen. And that's completely fair. So now if I at least maintain this schedule, people will be able to come in and keep those streaks going and farm up some points a little bit more, even if they just stop in for a second to get the points. It makes it more reliable. Tea is just dirty leaf water. Well, coffee is just dirty bean water. What's your point? Appreciate the GMT 8+ inclusion. Yeah, I figured those were like the 3 best time zones to really like cover the most people. We got the East Coast USA, West Coast USA, and then the GMT +8, so that, you know, people who are on the opposite side of the world, more familiar with that time zone, can help. I just had a sip of my green tea, so the hydrate is officially redeemed. And let's get back to this demon deal here. Now, I could do a deal for both of these items. But then I'd have to lose 2 heart containers. I don't think that's a great idea for me right now. So we're just going to do the one. Look like a little horned demon here right now. Did daylight savings hit y'all? Yeah, unfortunately it did. And daylight savings is only 1 day. It's only 1 hour from 1 day, and then you should be used to it. But man, does it feel like it has like a cascading effect, I swear. So I could blow this up to try and get an extra key. I think we're just gonna move on to the next floor. I also have the Hanged Man. You know what? That's worth it to me, I think. The Hanged Man is this card that for a room, you lose your body, and you can fly. So I can just fly over and get that key. Then when I leave that room, I'm just walking again, but I wanted the key. They're valuable, I only had 1. But yeah, I feel like daylight savings put my life on fast forward for a little while when I was doing all this work. I'm like, where are all my hours? It was only supposed to take 1. Isaac got poop as a present, apparently. Okay, so we're in caves too. Man, look at this. So we got the map item. This is a big floor. I'm gonna walk to the right here so you guys can see a room type we haven't seen yet. A large room. So it's got a a screen that moves and everything. Because those others were small enough to keep the camera stationary. We've got these large ones now. Ow. I was doing such a good job dodging the bones. Now I've gotten hit by 2 of them. Whoa. Weird wall spider. Let's not get hit by another bone. Ah, we did. And we got another key. Alright, I'll take it. Look at the big room. Yes, big. Imagine having daylight savings as a uni student with a midnight deadline. Oh, do you have daylight savings? I like have such a hard time keeping track of where it does and where it doesn't. Because a lot of places don't. Most places in the world are sensible enough not to have it. But then a lot of places still do. Alright. Forgive my silence for a minute. Sometimes I'm gonna get into like focused mode on Binding of Isaac here. We're on another big room. Oh god. I'm definitely gonna have to focus a little bit here. These guys are awful. These guys try to chase you down. They're fairly quick. And after you knock them down, they can get up again if you don't destroy the ooze that they become. The ones with the eyes are even faster. Oh man, I didn't get a chance to destroy the ooze. It's alright, we're fine. Destroy the ooze. Oh, I think I got it. Your tears as well, as you might have noticed, have some momentum. So if I'm shooting down, and then I shoot to the side a little for a second, you'll see that we get some like diagonal shots to them, which is interesting. There's some physics on the tears. We'll collect our bomb. I haven't been remembering to use our item, so I should. We got some flies back now. You don't, but imagine how horrible it would be. Oh, okay, fair enough. Congress keeps talking about getting rid of daylight savings. I'm like, stop talking about it and do it already. Yeah, I know, right? Oh god, we got a mini-boss. Gluttony is opening up its chest. It's my first mini-boss. He's got some cheeks on him. Alright, he gave us some health back. I guess that's good since we didn't take any damage. Wasn't too bad. Looks like this entire like big room path on the map though ultimately didn't lead to anything. Let me see. I'm getting bothered by it here. Let me see if I can make this a little bit more visible to you guys. I guess this has kind of got the dimensions I want it to. There we go. That's a little bit better. You can't see everything, but I felt like you guys were seeing too little of the game. So now you can see in the lower left, we got that little ball. That's our trinket. You can see more of the map in the upper right. Cheeks? He did have cheeks, Al. They were straight up butt cheeks. I don't have to lie about that. Sip more of the leaf water. All right. Here I go. You guys didn't get a good look at Gluttony's cheeks? There'll be more opportunities, don't worry. Oh god, the bomb flies. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I lost a lot of health last time I saw them. Alright, so there's a special room over here. I can't get into it. This is a kind of like boss room. You can fight a couple of bosses for some items. Sometimes it's worth it, some aren't. It's just sort of like a challenge room, I guess. But in order to get into it, your health needs to be 1 heart. Mine is not. I have a lot more than 1 heart. And I don't feel like hurting myself just to get in there, so we're gonna avoid that for now. I'm just thinking about how cool it would be if I managed to actually like beat the boss, because we do have an ending boss we're trying to go to. I'm thinking about how cool it would be if I managed to beat the boss on my first try, which is probably ultimately gonna psych me out enough that it doesn't happen. I would love to get these items, but I'd have to walk on spikes and hurt myself to do it. Now, what we're really looking for here before the boss is the item room. I'm gonna go here to the right. I think it might be this way. Because every floor, at least until some later floors in the game, every floor has an item room where you can get stronger off it. And that's really the crux of improving in this, in each run of Binding of Isaac, is collecting those items. You can get strength up and speed up and various other abilities. And that'll sort of determine how successful your run ends up being. I don't know what these black poops are. It seems to have made the room dark when I shot it. I don't know if it ever actually drops anything for us. Just briefly makes the room a little darker. I don't know. At least the stream is on a weekend for me. My new semester starts on Monday, which is 2 days from now. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. Normally we're gonna be Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. I guess for you that would be Friday morning would be the only one that comes close to being on a weekend. But my Sunday would be your Monday, my Tuesday would be your Thursday. Hopefully we've got some times that'll line up for you. I had to think about that schedule a lot. There's a lot of things in my life, like currently I'm working full-time, and that's not going away anytime soon. And I gotta be able to spend time with people I like. Cough, froggy, cough. And work around other schedules there too. And it's gonna be something I feel like I can commit to regularly, because I want to be serious about this. If I put down a schedule, I want to make sure that I can come in and actually schedule on it. And you guys aren't always gonna be seeing me say, oh, I gotta be an hour late today, or I gotta be 2 hours, or we gotta move this stream over here, or I gotta cancel this stream. I want that to happen less often, you know? This is my hard working arc. I'm taking all of this seriously. So, I put a lot of thought into it. Oh god, this spider's scaring me. I put a lot of thought into it, and I chose some times I knew I could commit to. Ow. Let's say quite a volley of bullets for me to dodge. And I guess only time will tell on whether or not I actually manage to stay committed. Now this item here is an interesting one. If you pick it up, it turns our keys gold, and for this floor, you don't actually use up a key if you if you use a key, you know? So if I go over and I open the shop, which I actually will do now that we picked that up, My 4 keys will remain at 4 keys, which is nice. I get to peek in here and see what's worth it. They have some item here for 7 cents. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I might pick it up if I get another cent. You only have Wednesday off, the rest are classes galore. I've been there, done that. I'm very happy to be done with college. I think there's a very low chance... Ooh, I don't like these. I think there's a very low chance I'll ever end up taking college classes again. Unless there comes up some reason for me, like, having a promotion offered to me, but they're like, on paper, we want people who have this promotion to have masters in something, or... I doubt doctorates in my field, but occasionally that's something that comes up with promotions. That's probably the only way that I'd consider going to school again. I knew how to program before I even went and got my bachelor's degree, so it was a little frustrating I had to even get the bachelor's degree in the first place, but that's how we are here in the US. Ow, that chest spiked me. That's mean. If you don't have the piece of paper, it doesn't really matter if you can prove your skill most of the time. You need that expensive piece of paper, so I got it. And I'm glad I did. It's been working out for me. But I don't plan on going back. It's a tough time. I swear, like, all of school, they're always giving you that, oh, we're preparing you for the real world, right? They're always giving you that whole shtick. I'm gonna take off my hood, by the way. Whoop. They're always giving you that whole shtick. I have found almost every level of school that I've ever had to do more difficult than the real world. And I'm not like a particularly privileged person in the real world. I lived in poverty for a long time, and man, the system is set up against people who don't have money, in the US anyway. And yet still, school is so much tougher than the quote-unquote real world, they say. Okay, so I got tier bombs, and they also gave me 5 bombs. That means that any of the bombs that I put down now will also explode with whatever my tiers are, which is cool. Nah, man, school makes it more of a hassle than the real world, for sure. And also, like, when it comes to university, you're paying to be there. In the real world, at least they're paying you to do the work. You know? If I have to sit somewhere and work for 8 hours of the day, I'm getting paid now. That's so much better than school. I am an advocate for school, though. I'm, you know, to some degree. I'm not suggesting anybody here be like, nah, F school, I'm not going. That's not what I'm trying to say. Fingers crossed you don't have to break your wallet for this semester. You might have to dent it for the sake of printing. I finally actually got a printer at this house. Not to mention exams. Dude, if you have to do, I don't know quite what you're saying there, Manny, and you have to have the internet to use. I might be old enough that most of my exams were actually on paper, and it wasn't during the pandemic. I don't know if that's better or worse than the digital ones. I feel like a lot of the digital exams, like, the professors don't look at them enough. So they're like, oh, I found an exam online, and then it ends up having a bunch of things that you didn't actually cover. That's what I feel like. Has anybody else had that experience, that it feels like the professor actually didn't really, like, look over the thing? This was our boss room, right? Yeah, okay, I can't go in there. I think that's mostly the whole floor covered here. It's a shame, because I do have this, like, infinite key. I wanted to use it for more stuff, but I think we're just going right into the boss. We've got Gertie. Gertie's a big one. Hello, Gertie. It's gonna spit a lot of shots at us. As long as we kind of keep moving every time it looks like it's gonna pop out, we should be okay. Oh, it spawned some flies. Should still be okay. I'm gonna try and take out the flies so as not to get overwhelmed. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Oh, it's put some stuff down in front too. Okay, that's a little bit worse because I'm distracted trying to take the things out in front. It makes it harder to dodge those shots. That's fair. got a little bit of extra difficulty. Don't spawn any more things in front of yourself. Yeah, you can spawn the flies, that's fine, although that's a shooting fly. Oh, it puts stuff in front of itself again. Ow! Boomer Russ! The TTS is very quiet on that. I'm gonna check it out as soon as I beat this boss. I thought I was having an easy time. Now I'm taking a bunch of damage. Boomer Russ, hello, I hope you're well. We got one more fly thing here to fight. Little Chubby has appeared in the basement. Nobody take that out of context, alright? Boomer Russ, hello, welcome, welcome, and thank you for resubscribing for 21 months. How you doing? Nice new look, thank you. It's very different from the old one. Exclamation point model to see a link to the artist on Twitter. Takimi Nada did an excellent job with this. I'm very happy. And it's a full model too. Like if I go over here, you guys can see, full model. Feet, face, we got a little Tamagotchi. Check that out. With a squiddy cat on it. I'm pleased. I'm enjoying it. Altair says my favorite is when the online exam requires you to spell out the answer and it's case sensitive, but nowhere did it say that was the case. Like I answered I answered priest and it was incorrect. The correct answer is priest with an uppercase P. Yeah, that gets on my nerves a lot, because I'm also a developer on top of that. And it's really not hard to make something not case sensitive, but you see that that people don't put in the effort to code it properly. Elle says, I don't have much of a backup since commissions haven't gotten finances yet. I'm the eldest child, so I don't want my parents' money to go to waste. Yeah, that's fair. It is a good idea to go to university and things, especially if you haven't learned the skill already, but that's just pricey. Non-augmented package. Yes, we don't have any package physics. Unfortunately. Your mom had to manually check the answers when they had to do online classes. They should have more manual. Like, some professors work really hard. They just got tiers and shot speed ups, so we're a little faster on shooting. That's nice. That'll help. Some professors do a really good job. Some professors work really hard. I'm not trying to write off all professors, but some professors, especially during the pandemic, have gotten super lazy. They're like, hey, let's take all these already created online things. Let's not bother to look at them too much. Let's just hand them out. Let's have auto graders happen on them, and those auto graders are like case sensitive, etc. They're like not doing enough manual work to make sure that the grading is fair, and that bugs me a little bit. My take. Alright, so we're in the depths now. Things are starting to look a little scary. This map is pretty big. We're doing well for a first run through. I'm actually ultimately not that far off from where the first final boss is. We got some undefined pills. I'm gonna take them. Infested. Okay, we got a spider. Could be worse. Some of those pills, the undefined ones, some of them are real bad. So I take a risk every time I take those. They can be very good, but like there's a version of those pills that can hurt you. There's a version of those pills that can get rid of one of your heart containers, which is the worst. Alright, so here I could trade a key and a bomb to get at that golden poop, and I think I will. I'll show it to you guys. We'll use a key here. It destroys that locked piece. We'll put a bomb right down here. Normally, I might not do this trade. And you see the bomb now explodes with our tears. They were bouncy also because of our trinket. There's some cool synergies in this game that can come. But the golden poop here rewards you with a bunch of money. And I figure I had more bombs and keys than I had money, so I'm gonna make it so that maybe I can make the shop valuable to me by getting the golden poop. Are you winning? I'm doing pretty good. I'm in the depths for like my first run through ever here. I think it's pretty good. I'm having to now fight all these enemies that I've seen other people fight a million times before, though I never had to fight myself, like these guys. Give me a second, L. That's not one that I can read by peeking over. Alright, here we go. L says the system for keying in the grades are horrible, so they have to use government websites that have horrible interface and very slow loading, and your mom had to manually click to make sure it is shown as complete, because the system doesn't auto-complete it, oddly enough. I don't know how websites work, but that still seems so weird. They can work a lot better than that. I program websites. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea here. And they can work a lot better than that. I can't go into details, but I do work with the government sometimes. Not for the government, I'm a contractor. But I do work with the government. It is pretty standard for government sites and things to be a little less up to date than they should be. Maybe not function as well as they probably should. I don't know why that is. Maybe there's just a lot of red tape for trying to get the proper funding. Wow, these enemies are a little rough. Oh god. Don't fart at me. A lot of bullets flying around all of a sudden. Alright, let's not lose too much health in here. Alright. Just walk into that guy. So we're down 2 hearts. I think we're gonna survive, though. Alright, we're done in here. Yikes. Guppy? Yeah, I got Guppy's head. They're giving money to upgrade all their stuff, but it isn't seen at all. Oh god. Ultra Pride? Seriously? Okay, Froggy. You'll know. This is my first run through ever. I didn't even think this guy was available. This guy is a very low chance spawn. Luckily I had some flies. But this is a little unfair for, like, my first run ever. I don't really know what the left hand does. I don't recall. I'm gonna pick it up. It's another trinket. The left hand... What did it say? The left hand path reaps dark rewards, it says. Sounds a little strange. A little sketchy. Elle says, I can't really say much about it. I'm still under government-based education anyway. Yeah, I mean, you work with what you can work with. A lot of times it's just the state of things and we have to do the best we can. That's how I am working with the government as well. It's like, I have a certain amount of control as a developer to make things better. But then there's some things I see that I'm like, man, I could improve this a bunch. But that's not currently what we're budgeted to do. So if I went in and actually spent my time trying to improve it, I'd technically be spending the money that they're paying us for on something they didn't ask for. And that's not right to do as a contractor, so I don't. Alright, so this is a different kind of challenge room here on the right. This isn't like the boss one we saw on the other floor. Instead of requiring you to have 1 heart for this one, it actually requires your health to be full. So if I do really well, I might be able to come back there. We got a strange mushroom in here. I don't remember what this does, but I'm gonna take it anyway because all items are new to me here. Odd mushroom damage up.
Hatardle just subscribed. Happy debut, Ricky.
Hata! Hello! Thank you for resubscribing! I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Squiddy Cats. And thank you for the happy debut. I hope you like the new model. Takimi Nada did an excellent job. You can do !model to find a link if you want to check them out, but I'm just happy to have a model that's not my own art now, at this point. I'm really gonna try and not take damage. I know even saying that jinxes myself a little bit. But I'd like to be able to try and go into that challenge room that requires me to be at full health. I would need to get 3 hearts worth of healing in order to actually make that happen. So I don't know if it will. But I got a lot of range right now, so I'm gonna try and take advantage of that and not get too close to these guys. To increase my chance as best as I can. We got another battery there. I'm gonna hold off just in case we get something that we really want to use the battery on. The battery automatically refills your activated item, and right now that's my guppy's head that puts flies around. You love the new model? I'm glad to hear it. You know, I could actually cheese this by just standing around and let the regeneration slowly kick in, but that would be so boring. I do have regeneration, it's just slow, Manny. Like, we just got half a heart right there as I was standing here talking. But I don't know, it's like every 2 minutes maybe or something like that, that you get half a heart. The model physics are so great, we can shake it like this now. I want to put more redeems in for you guys to do things to the model. Right now we have a hood toggle. And we have head pats, and a bonk, which are technically like kind of attached to the model. Do I want to go in here? Yes, I do. I don't immediately know what this is, but I'm gonna take it. Diplopia, double item vision. Oh, I think Diplopia doubles. It's like a one-time use, like you double whatever item is currently on the room. So I'm gonna hold on to that. That can be very valuable. So if we see like a health upgrade, oh man, I got hurt. If we see a health upgrade, I can double it. Good thing you haven't installed tits yet. Oh, haven't I? We'd maybe see if I haven't, if somebody redeemed, if somebody cheered 100 bits or more. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we got keys and we got things that can open up. I think this is worth it. Let me see what happens if I put a bomb here. Can I get all 3 of those rocks? I can't. Is this gonna work out for me? I think so. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna spend the keys to open these. We got some pills. I don't know how I feel about that. We're using a lot of bombs for this room to make it work. So now we're down to 2 bombs, but I feel okay about it. Alright, first unidentified pill. Let's try it out. 1 makes you larger. Okay, so I'm bigger now. I'm an easier target. I don't know if that's the best thing, but we'll take it. And then another one. I found pills. Okay. So it doesn't have much of an effect, just makes my face a little silly. Oh, there were spiders in that one. Enemies. That's not what you want to see. And more spiders. Okay, so ultimately we spent a lot of bombs and keys to not get much out of that. That was a gamble that didn't pay out. It's fine though. I'm not sad. I'm going back over here because I see on the map that we have like a heart over here. Or a half a heart. And I kind of want that. Yeah, right here. There we go. Hey, Boomer Russ. They put on my hood. Cat ears on the hood. I'm very much open, by the way, to suggestions currently, because I've been in the stage of setting a lot of things up. So if any of you end up having a thought for something to redeem, some kind of toggle thing for the model, or, you know, something like the head pats and bonks, but it's a little bit different. I hate this room. Just gonna say it. I hate this room right now. Those floating skulls are an enemy you can't actually directly kill. You just have to avoid them while you kill everything else. It's getting a little claustrophobic in here. A little hard to chat with chat at the same time as fighting these guys. Alright, we cleared it. Alright, nice. I'm very open to game suggestions. I'm very open to channel point redemption suggestions, integrations, and other things. This is a This is a time where the stream is a little bit in flux. Man, we got so close to that full health, but I still, like, I can't go into the challenge room, unfortunately. I really would like to. Okay, so I'm gonna try something out here. Tentacles, is that your suggestion? There's a mechanic in this game called secret rooms. I'm gonna try putting a bomb right here. See if it blows open a secret room. It did not. So secret rooms tend to be somewhere on the map that is it's not shown on the map, but it tends to be an empty spot that is surrounded by like 3 other room spaces, right? So just north of this glowing square that I'm currently in might be a secret room. It could be that one, or it could be like this right here. I'm actually gonna try this one. Hopefully the gamble's right. It was not. Okay, so now we're out of bombs and we didn't find the secret room, and we're not at full health. So I don't think we're gonna be able to do our challenge. That's unfortunate, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Maybe if we do really good at the boss and the boss drops a health upgrade that heals us, we might be able to come out and do it. But that's a very slim chance. Especially because things get harder the further we go, and we are against Monstro 2. So we fought Monstro earlier. Monstro 2, little bit more challenging. I'm familiar, at least, with some of the attack patterns of Monstro 2. But we already took some damage, so that's not good. It's got this laser beam. It's got a decent amount of health. It summons a lot of flies. Tries to jump on you. Oh, I almost walked into that one. Gotta be careful. I assumed it would only try that laser if I was actually next to it. I assumed incorrectly. Alright. We're about a third through its health. Coming down to halfway. All of this is a challenge for me. It's my first run through ever. I got further than I expected already. And maybe some of that just comes from having watched people play it before. So I get to pick up a couple of things, pick up a couple of tricks. Oh, almost took more damage there. Still managing to avoid it so far. It's definitely got me cringing a little bit, though. We took more damage. I was really hoping we'd somehow come out of the boss with full health. Looks like that's not happening. But we do have him defeated now. Yay! Oh, it dropped 2 hearts. If... One of those hearts is very close to the entrance to the next floor, but if I'm very careful, I can actually collect them both and go back to our challenge room. We got a box of stuff here. Secondhand extended stat effect. What is it? Extended stat effect time? Interesting. I'm just gonna stay with the left hand that we've got. Got double bombs, we got a key. Another unidentified pill. I'm gonna try it out. Alright, I want to toggle over here and see what you guys are saying. Let's see. Because I know I missed a lot there. Squish cheeks? Like, you want to squish my cheeks? Which ones? Or chat being able to feed your Tamagotchi? Hey! Great minds think alike, Al. That's actually one that is, that's one that is in the making. I've got to do a little bit of coding for that one, but I actually want to put the Tamagotchi straight up on the screen, with some actions that chat can do. Mark says, isn't there a Dark Souls area also called the Depths? Yes, indeed, there is. In Dark Souls 1. Maybe a redeem to make Ricky talk with autotune? Oh, okay. Interesting. Just spitting suggestions, you have no idea how it would work. You can only think of cat-related ones and chaotic meme ones. I mean, I might be able to get auto-tune to work. There's ways. For toggles, perhaps a console for when you're gaming. Oh, like, yeah, maybe I can get like a controller, or something, a gaming controller or something like that. Ricky, would you demote me, daddy? Alright, Azrael, dude. Consider yourself demoted. I mean, I guess I'd have to take your VIP away, right? Darius wants to leave again. 1 second. Alright, I've returned. Also, thank you to all the lurkers who've been here checking out the stream. If you like what you're seeing, go ahead and leave a follow. I'd love to hear from you. And see you again. I'm gonna be playing a lot of roguelikes. Starting with Isaac here. Let's try and pick up this heart, not go to the next floor. Oh, that one's trying to run from me. And what card do we have here? The Lovers. Okay, so you know what? Let me try this pill.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong, okay. Fine. I'm gonna pick up the Lovers card, which drops you a couple of hearts. And I'm gonna try and go back to our challenge room. I've never done one of these before. I know about them. We already have cat bean gloves. How big can the paws get? Did somebody say increase big cat paws? I'm not a cat boy, Manny. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, let me put my hood down for a second. I'm not a cat boy. All right, look, no ears. All right. Saved by Darius. New redeem. Ricky talks every sentence with nya at the end for 1 minute. I feel like, oh!
Manibody just subscribed. Steel Golems gifted a tier 1 sub to Manibody.
I feel like the alerts are a little quiet. Can you guys hear the sounds?
Just
I got some like Kingdom Hearts sounds in there. I've got to decouple the sound of that redeem from. Actually, hold on.
Steel Golems gifted a tier 1 sub to Haley.
Manibody just subscribed. Steel Golems
_ Zeno just subscribed.
I'm messing with some things here to see if I can do anything about it.
For non-artist 05 just subscribed. Steel Golems gifted a tier 1 sub to the non-artist 05.
There you go. You should be able to hear it better now. A little bit. Is that slightly better?
Steel Golems gifted a tier 1 sub to ag0n_dragon. Froggy Thighs just subscribed.
Steel Golems, thank you so much. I want to read out every single one of these. I know that the TTS has already done it. I'm going to do it anyway, Steel. You've gifted 97 subs to the channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I see you got Manny. That's an awesome one. We got Flaze Fires. I'm actually going to skip the alerts so I can do it here. Manny, we all know Manny. We all blame Manny. But now we can blame MZ. So, you know, Manny's going to have to find his place again. Manual Buddy. We're going to go back to that. Flaze Fires, I'm right about to tell you, Flaze is one of those new people. I don't know if you've met Flaze. Flaze isn't really in the typical circles we've had, but I've been talking to Flaze. We might end up even playing together at some point. We'll see. Hey, Leave Me Alone is one that you got. That's my sister, Haley, which is another great snipe. We got Banshee Zeno, good long-term friend, another VTuber. Got the non-artist. Another one you guys have probably seen the non-artist around in Jose's as well. Aegon Dragon, great snipe. Been around frequently, I don't think I gotta point out that. We've seen him on the channel a lot. Froggy, of course. My girlfriend and mod. A Burning Log, Logan got one. Hello, Logan, are you still here? You might be lurking, but congratulations. Toki Art, and we got Midnight Striders. Thank you so much, Steel Golems. Those are some awesome snipes. And welcome back to the Squiddy Cats, everybody who got a sub. Now you can use the emotes again. Congrats on the new model, and it's bedtime for you. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the gifts, Steel Golems. I really hope you can sleep well. And I'm glad you like the model. Lots of time was put into it. More redeems to solidify the Catboy agenda? Oh, come on. Is this gonna be a thing now? I feel like I've seen the end every sentence with nya on somebody's stream before. Is that something we're gonna have to put here, L? I wish... L's got an agenda now. This is the L agenda, not the Catboy agenda. The more you deny it, the stronger the cat agenda. Everyone is gifting us up. Alright. Let's stop talking about it then. Nothing to worry about here. Matreus. Et tu, Matriyachi. Et tu. Alright, here's the challenge room. As soon as we touch one of these... Oh great, it was spiders. Alright, so we're spawning waves of enemies to fight after touching those. And I haven't fought most of the enemies in this game yet. So, it's probably not the smartest idea for me to do a challenge room on my first run, but I wanted to keep it exciting, you know? I don't know, I haven't fought these things before. Alright, wave 2. We have fought some of these. This isn't too bad as long as I stay away from them. They don't shoot anything. You can just only hurt them by hitting the back of their heads, so they're a little bit of a pain in the neck. Alright, we did get hurt by one of them, unfortunately. I think there's 3 waves, and unfortunately the box that we opened up had spiders, so that one wasn't worth it. We can get the second box, I'm just holding off until we've finished fighting these guys. Just in case it's like bombs or spiders or something. These red chests are a little bit of a gamble. Sometimes they're good things, sometimes they're bad things. I think they might be called cursed chests. Alright, we got 1 penny. Let's see what's in our second chest. A couple of good flies. Alright. You know, probably not ultimately worth it, but it's for entertainment, right? Yeah, redeem, yes. Oh god. Azrael said, should I remind you that it's you who said you were the only cat boy that I want? Wait, when did I say that? Oh, should I remind you who said you're the only cat boy that I see? God dang. Mark says, honestly, I too am in favor of making him end every sentence with nya. Sounds funny. Oh, come on. My own brother. Chad agrees with you. Oh boy. If you want to get back at us, you probably have a redeem where you can slap a chatter off the table like an actual cat. I'm gonna like put your name up here and have a smack animation, and then it like times you out for 10 minutes or something. Yeah, let's have some like chat bullying redeems, huh? When do I get mine? I get to bully you guys. Alright. We are in the depths too, which ultimately I think is actually the last floor of your first playthrough. As I said, Binding of Isaac evolves a lot over time of you playing it. You'll do many different runs, you'll unlock many different characters. Red poop here hurts you if you step on it, which I just did a second ago like a goober. So the first run is not indicative of what the rest of the game will be like necessarily. Bunch of items I could get by stepping on spikes. I don't really want to do that. Red poop hurts everyone. You know, that's fair. Azrael Dude says your girlfriend said that before everyone knows that she was your girlfriend, you little cat sussy boy. I'm not even sure. I don't think she was my girlfriend at that point, even. Manny says, what do you mean? You bully chat all the time, mostly MZ and me if MZ isn't here. Nobody asked you, Manny. Look at this. Two keys to get a bunch of coins. I don't know if that was a worthwhile trade. Elle says you might think bullying chat would horrify us, but you might be surprised at how many would like it. I didn't even think about it from that perspective. I didn't want to think about it from that perspective. You got some gremlin energy today, Elle. Oh, I thought this was going to be a shop, but I guess not. Interesting. What do we have? Death, lay waste to all those who oppose you. The Hierophant. Oh, this is a good one. Let me use that. It gives me 2 of these special blue ones, which is nice. The Fool teleports us back to the spawn. Death will be good to take to the boss, but let me carry the Lovers for now because that's health. You are Gremlin. L isn't wrong. Oh, come on. Man, I'm back with the debut here and you guys are all just teaming up on me. I might come back for that dice. We'll see. I should have known. Bunch of bullies. Uh-oh. Alright, keep moving. I know this enemy. I'm aware. Ow. It's actually a pretty nasty version of this enemy. Oh, and it dropped a bomb. Lovely. Okay, let's get out of there. That was just a fantastic room. Stay away. Stay away from me. Destroy the ooze. Okay, good. Alright, not so bad. We're getting it. What are you guys? You have to bully the streamer during the debut, it's tradition. You know what? That's fair. Alright, this thing's trying to suck me. Let's not. Gonna go this way. Oh god, fires that want to shoot at us. And weird coffee butthole things. I have taken so many hits here. Ayo for free. We're not into the sucky here, Azrael dude. Alright, especially if spikes are involved. Alright, what do we got? I don't know what this is, but because we're approaching the end, I'm gonna use my Diplopia. And now we've got 2 of them, so let's see what it is. Conjoined friend. Oh, do we get 2 conjoined friends? We do! We got a couple of weird conjoined friends on us. Manny got stopped by Automod, but said, that thing wants to suck me. Riki 2.0. Are we gonna go back to having to populate the Ricky Quotes channel on the Discord? Nobody's touched that channel for a while. I shouldn't actually be reminding you. I'm gonna take the hood off. Hood's gone. Al says, I'm just waiting for my username change time limit to be over so you can use L the glitch instead of URL. Cause why did I choose a username that makes sense only after I graduate? Hey, you might be back. We'll see. You never know. Betrayus! Fine. We'll wear the hood. God dang it. You say the sus without chat prompting you, wowie. I'm gonna take a sip. You guys are dehydrating me. Well, you kinda haven't been sussy for a while, kinda sus. Clearly you haven't heard me over on Jose's stream. Manny. But true, we haven't had a whole lot of... Oh god. We haven't had a whole lot of sus here for a while. Okay, so it looks like our little baby friend here, which we have 2 of, like, runs at the enemy. I gotta stop taking stupid damage. Is this our store? Okay, we can buy this. Giant spiders and flies? Okay. Oh, we got like flies all around our head now. This game has this thing called this donation machine here, and I'm actually gonna put some money into it. That's an interesting mechanic there that whatever money you put into that donation machine actually survives between runs. So if I were to die and have to start over from the beginning, and I came back and found a donation machine, it would still have 4 in it. And over time, you can actually use that to unlock new items and to upgrade your shop a little bit. So it's a little bit of progression, even though this is a roguelike where, you know, if you die, you have to start your run over from scratch. There are elements of progression like that, which is kind of cool. These guys are all kind of horrible. I'm stuck in a corner. That was not great. We got out of it. I'm feeling pretty good about this run. This is the depths 2, I think, right? Yeah, we're on depths 2. So I think the final boss of this first run is actually on this floor. I think we might actually do it. Dude, I'm getting bullied by Automod right now. That's true, Manny. Elle says I'm just waiting for a solid income that can get me a proper PC, which is who knows when. Yeah, it is really tough to try and be a VTuber without a proper PC. It's doable. But the more you want to do, the tougher the chug. Like right now, I'm using VTube Studio, I'm using VBridger, I'm using i3, what is it? iFacial mocap. I'm using Mix It Up. These are all programs I got running and integrated with each other right now, even before I try to throw a game on top of it. We got another infested pill. I'll use it because we now have bigger spiders. Look at those. I think that means they do more damage. Elle says possibly after I graduate uni and get a job. Who knows? I'd like to stream, but just want to set that up. So a setup that won't die on you every second. Yeah, fair enough. And streaming while having a job is doable. It's probably easier than streaming while having school. I don't think I would have been able to stream while going to college. Nothing here we really want. But I can manage to stream while having a job. I just gotta find the right balance, you know? Okay, well, here we are at the door to the boss fight. This is going to be our first time ever, on our first run ever, fighting, as we saw in the opening to Binding of Isaac, Mom. Got Mom's awful foot coming down and trying to stomp on us. Ow, I just got stepped on. Let's not get stepped on too much. Ow, we got hurt by the door. Our little conjoined friend is doing some work here, which is nice. I just gotta avoid that foot coming down. Oh, did not do it. Comes a little faster than I expect. I'm taking a lot of damage in here. I gotta be careful. Let's keep moving. Well, how did I get hurt there? I didn't even see what hurt me. Stop hurting me. Oh, almost got hit by a bullet. We're okay. Oh, we got stepped on again. This is gonna be a close one. Oh!
His mother, fueled with the desire to serve her God, was bearing down on Isaac. I will do as I'm told, my lord. I love you above all else, Isaac's mother repeated to herself. This was the end of the line for Isaac. His mother was far too strong for him. But just as he accepted his fate, God intervened, sending an angel down from above to stop his mother's hand. And just like that, it was over.
Dun dun dun! It is far from over, everybody. We get some credits here. We got an ending. That's the first of many endings, with the game upgrading over time. But I'm excited. I managed to beat Mom on my first run. Not bad. Not bad at all. And you guys may or may not have been able to see in the bottom right corner while that ending was playing, we got a ton of achievements. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. I'll be here all night. I did it. And we got a ton of achievements, so as soon as these credits go by, and I am going to let them play this time, I think we'll see some of them pop up. And partway through our run, we unlocked Magdalene as well, which is another character. And here we go, back to the main menu. I unlocked the Womb. I unlocked the Challenge 20 Purist. 21, XXX, whatever. Challenge 22. Challenge 25. Challenge 28. Challenge 29. Challenge 30. Challenge 32. The Harbingers. Cube of Meat. So we got a bunch of unlocks for that. And that's just the first taste of things that are being added into the game after a successful run through. We see that our loading screen has now become Isaac standing victorious over his mother, but not for long. And those challenges are in this section here. There's a long list of things, mostly locked, although we do have some now that we beat the game there. That are all like specific, starting with certain items, etc., etc. Challenges set up within the game that are less random. I won't be playing those yet, but we will play them. And I think I'm going to go in and start a new run. It's 10:50, starting to get a little late, but I want to be here for a while today. So we are going to start a new run, and we will play with the other character we unlocked, Magdalene. You had to get 7 heart containers to unlock Maggie, which we did. Magdalene differs from Isaac in that she starts with 1 extra heart container, but 1 less speed. And she also starts with an item called the Yum Heart. I think she also does not start with a bomb. Like Isaac starts with a bomb, I think Magdalene does not. But we're going to try a run. And it's useful to look at some of the other characters and how to unlock them. Like Cain here, if you unlock him by holding 55, that says pennies. It says pennies, 55 pennies. You unlock Cain. Judas is just locked. We don't know how to get Judas. Eve is unlocked by not picking up hearts for 2 levels. That's going to be pretty tough for me right now because I'm not very good at the game. Samson is unlocked by beating 2 levels without taking damage. That's going to be even tougher. Azrael dude is unlocked by making 3 deals with the devil in 1 game. Lazarus unlocked by having 4+ soul hearts. And so funny, Azrael dude. Okay, fine. Azazel, alright. And Eden is just locked. We don't know how to get Eden. So every character has his own ending. That's not necessarily true. It's just that Isaac has a bunch of endings. I think you'll see the same endings regardless of the character you're playing as, but there's a lot of different progression points. So let's start up one with Magdalene. Look, Azrael, you're in the game. So Magdalene, I don't know for sure, but I think Magdalene is just supposed to be Isaac with a wig. Because in one of those transitions between floors that we occasionally see, the vignettes that play, you see Isaac receiving a wig from his mother as a present. Now, I actually don't know the full lore of this game. I know it's based on childhood trauma from Ed McMillan, who's the creator, so I only speculate without looking it up. I assume perhaps Isaac's mother wished that Isaac was a daughter instead of a son, and gave him the wig to dress him up as a girl. That's my guess. Might be based on actual childhood experience from Ed McMillan. I've heard similar things happen before. Mark says, I misread Lazarus as Walrus. I mean, I'd love to play as a walrus. Atreus says, you saying that this is a multiverse of the same person, but not? Maybe. I love multiverse concepts, guys, as you may or may not have been able to tell. I'm definitely releasing a multiverse game at some point, and it's probably going to be a roguelike, and it might be very Binding of Isaac inspired. Either that, or I'll make it sort of a beat-em-up roguelike. Because I really think we need more beat-em-up roguelikes. You know? The beat-em-up genre doesn't get enough love. And it's funny to say that because honestly, I don't play that many beat 'em ups either, but I still think it would be a cool thing, especially if you have a beat 'em up where your appearance changes with each item you get, like in Isaac. You could end up looking pretty cool or freaky during that. Mark says, oh, come on, Ricky, you know how to unlock Eden. You have to draw it from Ultimate Weapon at the bottom of the Deep Search Research Facility. Deep Sea Research Facility. Not quite what I was talking about, but true. Hold up, Manny, you know too much. We're gonna get into multiverse shenanigans right now. Isaac goes into insanity and all these characters are different costumes of trauma. I feel that might actually be the case with most of them. I don't know about all of them. Some of them might have different lore associated, but... Oh god. There's a lot going on here. I gotta get out of here. I did take some damage. That's not so bad. The Yum Heart item that Maggie starts with is a healing item. It has a 4-room charge. And you can heal up 1 health from it. I tend to save it until I really need it. I don't know why. It's not that good of an item, but it's nice to be able to get some health back. Let's not walk into the fire. I don't know what this champion guy does, but I'm just trying to make sure he doesn't explode on me. Alright, he drops a penny. That's fine, I'll take that. Let's cry out these fires, because we could use whatever items we can get. Even if it takes a while, getting a penny or 2 from these fires tends to be worth it in the early game, I find. But again, my entire I find about Isaac is based on watching other people having played it. So I could be entirely off the money there. Treya says, I'm surprised you never played Chrono Cross, Ricky, unless you have and I forgot. I have not. I wouldn't be opposed to playing Chrono Cross on stream someday, if people are interested in it. I know people have mixed feelings about old JRPGs. I grew up with them. Some people find them boring. But I'm sure we could probably find enough love for Chrono Cross. Now, I don't know what this is. Is this Little Chubby? Infestation, they grow inside. Okay, I've turned green and messed up. I'm guessing this has to do with spiders or flies. Most of the infested items seem to be about that. They grow inside. Well, we'll see. Let's see. Funny enough, they're gonna fix the Chrono Cross remastered. They better fix that remaster. What's wrong with the remaster? Is it like buggy? A lot of the games that you stream I've never played, but you make the commentary entertaining enough. I try. I have noticed that I'm stumbling over my words a lot tonight. And it's kind of funny if I think about it. Within these last few weeks, I haven't talked that much. I've had work meetings, a couple of them, but I haven't talked that much during those work meetings. I've hung out with Froggy, of course, but maybe not as much as usual because I've been really busy preparing for this. So I think I'm talking tonight more than I have in the past 2 or 3 weeks combined. And so I'm starting to stumble over my words a lot. In fact, even saying that, I'm gonna hydrate again. Say! Hello! Welcome, welcome, Say. Also, Gummy, hi. You look amazing. Say hello, Gummy. Can we get a shout out for Say? I appreciate that. Welcome, Say. You were playing Octopath Traveler 2? Oh, is that good? And have you played the first one? I always think the graphics for Octopath is so beautiful, but I've just never played it. Guys, Ricky's now a cat boy. I'm not. Welcome, Raiders. This is the debut day for my Eccentropy 2.0. I'm gonna lower the volume of the game for a second. Debut day for this new model. Check me out. I'm not a cat boy. Get rid of the hood. Look. Not a cat boy. No actual ears on me. Alright, it's back up. I feel like I have a little lag on my model now. Let's see. Is it lagging while I play the game? It might be. That command does still exist, Gummy, but I'm not going to inform you how to use it. You think 2 is better than 1? 1 you dropped off on? Is it like one of those things where number 2 you like need to play the first one to know the story? Or is it like Final Fantasy where the next numbered one has nothing to do with the previous one? Either way, welcome Raiders. Hello, hello. My name's Ricky. And the channel's Eccentropy. From your perspective, am I having lag on when I talk on my model? Is it moving its mouth right? I think all the things I've got running might be bogging it down a little, but this is my first day of debuting with this brand new model, exclamation point model, to see the artist slash rigger for this model. Takimi Nada did a great job. I'm very excited to be using it. It's my first anime model, and the first one that I didn't make myself, except for my old PNG that was made by Poto. So I don't have to look at the flaws in my own work anymore. I'm very excited. And it's kind of the first time that I feel like a VTuber. And Logan, I saw you asking about the Nya redeem. Yes, people want me to have a Nya redeem. Can you have a Nya? Like, L brought up putting Nya at the end of my sentence for channel points for like some period of time. And I may do that, but I would hate it. Is that worth it to you guys for me to hate it? It's a new story. Okay, that's good to know. So I might actually just play Octopath Traveler 2 because I've heard that it's got like a lot of additions from what the first one had. Azrael Dude says basically the Chrono Cross runs like the PSX version, which shouldn't be happening, but Square apparently is going to fix that. Now, Tales of Symphonia Remaster, on the other hand, it's a buggy mess because they chose the PS3 port, which is the worst version so far and still no fixes. I used to love Tales of Symphonia. I played on the GameCube. Gummy's also seconding the not... You know what? Now we've had, like... It's got to be near 10 people on this stream being in favor of Nya. I don't know if I can fight it after this count. All in favor of the Nya redeem. You know what? Let's have a poll here. Should we have a Nya redeem? Question mark. Yes. No. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes on that poll. Start poll. There we go. Democracy. Feel free to officially... Anyway, I see you say that you're gonna lurk. Thank you so much for the raid, Say. I hope you had fun. Good luck with whatever you're gonna do, if you're going to eat, or if you're just gonna chill. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for coming by. Hopefully we can play something together soon. I'm gonna be doing a lot of roguelikes. We're doing Isaac tonight, but if we get into Risk of Rain again, you should join. I'll hit you up. We all want the Nya. I know the poll is just gonna like validate you all, but I'll still put it up there. Gummy wants the ASMR. Did you redeem ASMR? Let me see. Chat went by pretty quickly a minute ago, so you might have. See. Yep, I see it. Alright, we're now in ASMR mode. Ricky play Spelunky 2 with me. You know what, Gummy? We can set up a time for that. I'm going to take a moment here to switch back to full screen here, and we're going to skip all the alerts. We can still have the Isaac music on in the background. But I want to show you guys this. We've got a schedule now. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, every week, 8 p.m. EST. We've got the PST on there as well, and GMT +8 for those of you on the other side of the world. I'm going to be updating this weekly. So this is going to be posted both on Twitter and on my Discord with specifics of stream times. I'm mostly going to be trying to stick to these times so that people can maintain watch streaks and things if they want. and so that people can kind of rely on when they're going to see the channel. I'm going to end the ASMR mode here. I was only barely doing it, but we're going to end it as the poll wraps up. Looks like 88% said yes, which means some people did say no. I appreciate you people. But 88% seems to win. I'll have to put it back in. MZ, did you say no? You should have said no harder, MZ. This is all your fault. Oh, that's 8 a.m. for you, MZ. Well, don't worry. We'll be going for a while on some of those nights. I'm not putting an upper boundary for how long we're going to be going. So it's going to be similar to today. Oh, you voted yes. Okay. Well, god dang it, MZ. Why'd you gotta vote yes? Now we gotta have a yeah redeem. Friggin'... Anyway, that's the schedule, and we're going to be trying to stick to it, and I am very happy to have collabs happen. So if you're a streamer, like our Gummy here is, and would like to have a collab, I'm very open to it now. I wasn't as much for a little while because I was super busy setting all of this up, and I wasn't really actively streaming during that, and I didn't have a fixed schedule, but now I do, and I'd love to have some collabs and get some nice clips with my new model. So yes, people, do feel free to clip this channel as well. I love clips. I really appreciate it, and I'm gonna be trying to make highlights and stuff too, so all you do is help me out by clipping. And now that I have this new model, I can finally start to get some clips with my real VTuber look. Ricky, have you ever played Faster Than Light, by the way? No, I have not, actually. FTL. I have not. And I have not even watched that. I've just heard about it. Another roguelike. Nya nya. Oh, come on. My own brother stabbing me in the back here. MZ says I should log into my other 2 accounts. Hey. No rigging the votes. Azrael Dude says I voted no to trick everyone to blame Ricky, but I guess I fail. Fix glasses like a weed villain. Well, I guess so, Azrael Dude. Your job here's done. Now to be unsay-so, like other VTubers. Manny, when have we ever been, or MZ, sorry. I'm used to blaming Manny now. MZ, when have we ever been say-so really on this channel? You know, I try to be, but I always got things slipping out of me. Gummy says, I can't plan collabs right now. My parents' house is on the market, so I could be asked to leave temporarily pretty much any time. Yeah, no worries, Gummy. I mean, I'm gonna be here for the long run. I appreciate you being around while we're streaming. Maybe we might be able to find something right in the moment some night, but if we can't, I'll be here still when eventually you have moved and things are more stable. We're usually on say-so, you sometimes kind of say so. I try to be say-so-ish, adjacent. We're say-so adjacent. Azrael Dude says, Ricky, if you ever try to be unsay-so, I swear to God. Well, yeah, I feel like actually trying to be unsay-so. It feels weird to keep saying unsay-so and say-so here, but I feel like actually trying to is a little, cringe, perhaps? Should I just start being hypersexual and including swears every other word? Need more balls and boobas. Okay, MZ. No reason to be say, so. We're totally say so, we are say so, it's Disney Channel, totally, for sure. Very much, yes, totally. May I remind you to take a peek at the Quotes channel. We don't need to talk about the Quotes channel. Ricky, can you swear at me? Ooh, who? Gummy. Get out of here with that. Eccentropy? Alright, I'm gonna start banning people if I keep reading this chat. We're going back to Isaac. We're in the middle of a run. Alright, no Eccentropy here. The heck? What is this Twitch language you people are speaking? It's like wholesome versus lewd. Ban me, you coward. See, I would fake ban you, I would joke ban you, but there's actually more implications to that these days. Have we fought the boss on this floor already? We have not. It's Dingle again. I hate Dingle. Dingle's a charger. I'm not fond of charging. Alright, I just stood there and took a shot. That's fine. Let's move for this one. I can heal up a little bit. I just don't want to get hit a lot. Man, you're summoning a lot of enemies. I'm not a fan. Oh, yeah. Alright, there's the charging. We don't like the charging. We do like the downtime after the charging, though. I dodged. Haha. Dodged again. Haha. I'm getting your patterns. Oh. Alright, let's heal up a little. Ow. We seem to be spawning flies when we're getting hurt. Is that it? That must be what the infested thing I picked up does. That's when I take damage, I spawn flies. Alright, we took a lot of damage. That's not fun. We got some back, and we got a spirit heart thing, so we got a little bit of protection, but I'm not too happy about how that went. Azrael dude says I was banned across the whole of Twitch because I said the name of a game, and I don't take it back. One thing about Wiki, he won't do it if you ask him to. Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know what? You're all problems. We got tears and shot speed up, but now my eyes are being held open by toothpicks. Gaze into my gaping eye holes. Do it. Nothing else on this floor for me. Let's go down to the next one. Lewd? No. I didn't say, there was a very important word between those two, MZ. I don't, gaping eye holes is not sus. God dang it. I do have a bonk hammer redeem right now that I added for you guys to be able to bonk me directly on the head with a hammer, but it's messed up. There's some scuff, so it doesn't quite hit my head currently. So you see the hammer, you get the bonk, but it doesn't quite strike my head right now. I set it up to hit my head, but you know, a stream's not a stream without a little bit of scuff. There's a timer? Yeah, there is. Hey, I'm open to suggestion. I can play around with the length of the timers and things. We got a Minecraft axe here. I'm not actually sure that this is worth replacing my Yum Heart, but I'll pick it up at least and show you what it does. Rocks don't stand a chance. I can activate it, and then I can like mine a bunch of rocks and pots and things. Looks like we got spiders in the pots though. And then it takes 3 rooms to charge again, so I can't just do that at all times. I'm gonna pick back up our heart. I think it's better just to keep the health. No cooldown for the win. Not even close to your head. Yeah, it was straight up on my head before. And as soon as I started up the stream, nope. Hey, Sire Joffers! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. I feel like my model is really lagging out past like what I say. I don't know why it is. I'm not sure what's slowing it down. Let me see if I can figure it out here. Live 2D looks okay. Let's see. Yeah, those all look okay. This is fine. Gotta have a little bit of scuff day one, right? That's just how it is. Alright. It's probably just having the game on while having all this other stuff too. PC is probably struggling. There's a lot of things I have going on, but I will find ways to bring it down. Maybe right now I can just close my Chrome. Let's close everything Chrome. That should help a little bit. I think that reduced the lag a little, maybe. I'll figure it out. You're leaving the gremlin mode to MZ, you're tired out. Yeah, you had a lot of it today, L. Sire Joffers, how you doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Let's get back to our run here. I'm not gonna go into the room that wants to spike us. I don't think. I did get my new PC, yeah. I've had my new PC for quite a while now, and it's significantly stronger than the other one. But I'm sure, like, combinations of things are still likely to slow it down. I don't know if it's this game specifically. Once in a while you find a game that you're like, oh, this has no right taking a lot of processing power. Just does take a lot of processing power. I forget ones that I've encountered before in the past. Oh, we got a tears down pill. That's not good. I forget some of the ones we encountered in the past, but there's certainly games that seem like the graphics would be low and it just makes your computer chug. We're really low on resources in this run. We don't have the money required to make the shop work. We don't have a key to open the shop. We don't have a key to open that chest over there that we just saw a minute ago, so even if I used a bomb to get to it, which we also only have one of, we wouldn't be able to open it. And we don't have a lot of red hearts around or anything. And we got our speed is normally lower because we're Maggie. And we just got a tears down a minute ago. Here's another pill. Please don't be bad. Full health? I guess that's okay. It's not amazing, but it's good. So we're hurting a little on resources this run already. Elle says, I don't appreciate getting cramps just days before classes start. I want to lay in bed all day. That is unfortunate timing. It's the universe having a little chuckle, I guess. Seems to happen sometimes. Yeah, alright, boss time. You can't even order delivery because your bank app is having maintenance? That is the worst. I haven't technically had dinner today, even though it's approaching midnight. But I'll have something to eat after I'm done with the stream. I will, since I'm doing 8 p.m. as my regular starting time, I am going to start trying to have dinner a little bit earlier so that I can time it up to make sure I've eaten before stream. But we may also decide to do the thing where we have a couple of on-stream dinner times, you know? Sometimes it's nice to be able to hang out and eat. Ideally, I would love to create another scene to switch to while we're eating that is like a little bit more eating oriented, so you guys can kind of like get the dinner time vibe with the VTuber. Just like put on some music, eat some dinner, have a dinner scene, and just kind of hang out. I think that would be nice. Alright, we didn't take any health damage there, and I think that gives you a high chance of getting this demon deal over here, which we did. Got the torn photo, which increases our tears and shot speed by a lot, actually. So that makes up for the bad pill that we had. Dinner plus watching vids is extremely comfy. Yes, oh, that's another thing I wanted to mention, actually. Thank you, Manny. I'm not going to become a react channel or anything, but I definitely want to put reactions and video watching as one of the content types here. It would be pretty cool if a lot of times we could open up the stream and have a little segment of time that's like doing something like watching a cool video, watching clips or something, having some time to interact that's not just straight up talking the whole time, and then go to games for like a later segment. Similarly to those who come from Potastic P and a lot of other channels that do a little bit more variety tend to have some, you know, open variety time that often is a little reacty or something, and then they go to gaming afterward. I'd love to do more of that kind of stuff. So I might have some time soon where I task you all with finding videos or clips you want me to interact with. Oh, there's an enemy inside this room. That's fun. Where are you? There you are. Is it just the one? Okay. I don't know what this item is, but I feel inclined to take it. So we're gonna give up a heart container, and we got the mark damage up. Okay, that's good. We need damage up. Anything else on this floor for us? There's an arcade. Let's check that out, actually, because you guys haven't seen the arcade. As long as it doesn't take a key to open it. I'm pretty sure it just takes a coin to open it. Not parasocial at all, eating dinner with your VTuber? It doesn't have to be. I mean, I'm a small enough channel, most of you guys actually are my friends. Like, straight up. Okay, so in the arcade, we have this machine here where you can trade some health for money. You have this machine here where it's essentially a slot machine. And you have this machine where you can, I mean, I guess it's not a machine, it's like a shell game. You're supposed to watch to see where the prize goes. I'm gonna do a little bit of gambling on this machine here. We don't have too much money, but we'll give it an off chance to reward us. We got a heart. Anything else with our last couple? Another half heart. And we got a coin, so we can use it one more time. And another heart. Well, tell you what, with this setup, like I said, this one you can hurt yourself for money. It takes a half heart each time. We got like 2 hearts worth on the floor here. So, we can use this 4 times, get some money back. And then heal ourselves up by collecting these hearts. And then continue to gamble. There's another heart. You know, there is chances for this to really like pay out well. Well, we got a pill. I'm afraid of the pills, but let's try it.
Something's wrong.
Okay, it's a something's wrong pill. We got the lover also. The lovers, which is also hearts. So we can keep this going. Alright, we got 3 cents. The lovers, if I use this here, drops 2 hearts. Okay, so we can do this. Mark's increasing my damage now. Yes, indeed. The Mark. And I also have a million flies around me because I guess I have this infested thing where if I get hurt, I summon flies. I'm gonna continue to gamble. It's not the smartest thing. It's good to save your money in this game. But I was just hoping we might get some kind of payout here. It's not looking too likely. Okay, we got one thing. So it's hard to see with all the flies around me, but we got this darker gray fly that's an orbital now, hovering around me. That guy will block some shots. The rotten penny has appeared in the basement. Okay, I don't know what satisfied that, but we got an unlock. So even if we don't get a payout from one of these machines now, what's that? That was a nickel. So we can do 5 more times. Even if we don't get an ultimate payout from one of these machines, it was all worth it because we actually got an unlock, which is cool. And every time it says that thing, like it's like, oh, this appeared in the basement, it means that a new item is in the game. Might take some instant noodles and apples on the side for lunch in a bit. I could use some noodles. That sounds nice. Man, he says Ricky's so addicted to gambling. He's gambling in-game too. Well, you know what? It didn't pay out for us, so we can put down our bomb that we have. We can blow these things up. There we go. We get a bomb back, and we got 10 cents. We actually have more than we came in with, so I'll take it. And we got a million flies. So whatever first room that we step into that has enemies, those enemies are gonna have a bad time. Because our flies are gonna kill them. Send nudes. I should put... I'm not encouraging you guys to go onto my throne and spend money, but for fun, I should put a bunch of noodle items on my throne so people can legitimately send me nudes if they want. Noodles. Noodles, form of nudes. Not like actually, please don't send me nudes. I don't want them. I don't need them. But noodles, I'll take. Okay, so this is... It's in a slightly unfortunate place. I think I'd rather hurt myself than spend the bomb. But we got the splash damage now, and also tears up. So when we hit our tears on the ground, it causes splash damage. Kinda nice. You're also out of stock, need to go and buy some more. Yeah, I actually gotta do a grocery run soon too. Noodle rating stream? I'd be down, honestly. I love me some noodles. I don't think any delivery place is going to be open after I'm done with this tonight because it's a little late. So I don't think I can get any noodles delivered. I think I'm just making something at home. But man, I'm thinking about udon right now or something like that. Alright, so we got another one of these machines where you can donate health for money. I don't really think that's necessary right now. But it is useful to have if I can't get to 15 cents otherwise. Got a new pill. It made me smaller. Okay. I'll take that over being bigger. We're gonna save our key for now unless we think that the shop is really worth it later. And I feel like we have pretty good damage output right now. Enemies are going down quickly. I like the splash. I might open that. We have one key. So I just gotta kind of like see what my options are and determine what I want most to use that key on. Gotta make sure not to kill these enemies when they're close to me because they blow up. Wiki can't do spice though. I can do spice. Who the heck do you think you're talking about, MZ? His rating doesn't count since Samyang won't be in the... I literally have the fire noodles, Samyang fire noodles downstairs. I eat those things for lunch. I think you're thinking of the wrong person, MZ. Those things are delicious. The ×3? No. Normal black one. Matreus put my hood back on. I haven't had ×3. I didn't know there was a ×3. I know the 2 times. Is that what you're thinking about? It's in the pink pack? Or not pink, it's in the red package? Yeah, red. The pink is a carbonara one, and I actually think the carbonara one is delicious as well. The thing with the 2 times is, I don't like the flavor of it as much as I like the 1 times one. So it's not like worth the spice. I like spice, but it has to be for flavor. There's a problem with like a lot of American hot sauces I've had, or like chili sauces. Or perhaps I guess it's like the ones that are extracts specifically. They're made just to be hot, but they like don't have a good flavor. I don't know if you guys heard the jingle while I was filling the room, but one of those bomb flies actually blew up this wall into the secret room. So I can go in here and get some free money. Kinda nice. It's just pain and no taste. Yeah, I'm not in it just for the spice taste, or the spice feeling. I need the taste. This is definitely worth a bomb, but I'm not gonna do it yet. That heart will give us another heart container, but if we lose it, it won't. We have to successfully get to the next floor with it. Oh god. Okay, so we got a mini boss. And this is a particularly bad version of this mini boss. I've never even fought the normal version, but we got the ultra one here. Luckily my damage is high enough that we beat it. But it drops homing bombs. So luckily we beat it quickly. I gotta think about what I need to spend my keys on, but we'll definitely come back to this room after the boss and get the special heart. I don't want to go in there and spike myself. Kind of like ghost pepper. Yeah, I don't like ghost pepper. Every time I get anything like ghost pepper flavored, I'm like, no, this just hurts and it tastes like gasoline. Carolina Reaper hot sauces can be good if done right. Like, I actually haven't tried Reaper before, because everybody talks about how spicy it is, and I just assume that Carolina Reaper's another one. The intent is just the hurt, not the taste. Oh, we got Peep again. Okay. But if Carolina Reaper has a good taste, I'd certainly be worth trying it out. I want to read what you guys are saying, but I keep glancing over and realizing it's a bad idea, so I'm going to do it after the boss. We do have a lot of damage on this one. I think this damage is higher than our last run was even at the end, because we're shredding Peep's health here. That's actually pretty satisfying after how much of a hard time I had with Peep last time. This item, luck up, and 2 keys. Alright, I'll take it. We got another devil deal here. I think, oh, these fires are going to want to shoot at me, so I'm going to step back here. I think there was a character, maybe Eve, that if you took 2 devil deals in one run, you unlock them. So, I'm going to do it. And I'm actually going to take this one that requires 2 hearts because I know the item and it's very good. It's 3 devil deals? Oh. Well, I can't afford to do that other one also. Elle says, if I wasn't so prone to stomach issues, I'd love spice. It actually settles my stomach, weirdly enough. My stomach might be a little bit basic, perhaps. And I'm talking about in terms of chemistry. Because the acids seem to actually settle it down. Ghost pepper barbecue is really good. I haven't tried it. Maybe I will. I do like myself a good barbecue sauce sometimes. Alright, we're gonna go back to that room that has the white heart. Oh, and I should show you guys that item I just did from the deal with the devil. Let me show you in here. Watch this. It's replaced my tears with this. I have to charge it to use it, but it's super strong. We don't have a lot of health to play with now, but we're kind of like a glass cannon. If we can get some health back, and this heart here will help with that, then we'll be good. God dang it. Alright, let's take this and let's go down to the next floor. You believe it was 3 devil deals? It might have been. I just can't afford that right now, so I can't try it out. Let's unlock this too. I feel like we didn't go to our shop either. Let's go there. It's worth it because there's a chance the shop might be selling one of the special hearts. It's not. It's selling a ladder though. Ladder's kinda nice. Or I could roll to try and get something else. I'll get the ladder because we never have before, and I'll show you guys what the ladder does. So let's go back to this room over here. Ladder lets you cross a gap like this. Just a 1 wide gap, but it lets you. P.O. Hello! Welcome, welcome! My model is a little bit lagging because of the game right now. But yeah, this is my first day using this new model. Welcome to the stream, P.O. Hey, do we have a mod there? Is Gummy still there? I'm gonna give a shout out. Everybody go check out Peony. Very fun streamer. I've been there a lot lately. Sometimes lurking, sometimes talking. It's a nice place. Pio, I don't know if you'd be interested, but now that I got my new model, I might actually be down to have some more collabs. I've been holding off on them. Well, I know we haven't had a chance to interact too much yet, so no pressure. But I see you like to do collabs sometimes, so I might be down. Awesome model, really cute. Yeah, Takimi Nada did an excellent job. We got a chat command right now, !model. Which will show Takimi Nada's socials on Twitter. She did both the art and the rigging for this model, which is very awesome. Lots of skill. Let's discuss when you have a chance. Yeah, for sure, definitely. Man, I keep looking for enemies to show off my new brimstone attack here, and they're not showing up. Let's use a bomb to get in there. We got a lot. I don't know about trying to get that other one over there. I can't cross that much of a gap. Here we go. So now we can show off brimstone. Look at the power of this. I can fight these guys from way far away. I still took damage because I'm a newbie. That's pretty cool. I hope you're having a good one, Pia. I enjoyed the stream earlier. Thank you for coming by. I feel powerful now. I don't like these enemies, but I can stay back and hit them from a distance. I'm not sure if we're doing more or less damage than we were before I took brimstone, but the range is, like, so good. I can't say no to it. What is this? So here's something about the Binding of Isaac. There's a lot of synergies in this game. You can get items that work well together, but you can get a lot of items that work poorly together too, kind of anti-synergies. So we'll see if this is one of those. Happy to hear that. Let's collab soon. Yeah, for sure. That'd be awesome. Elsa's ability is called Brimstone, and it looks like Brimstone's ability in Valorant. Yeah, true. Polyphemus Mega Tears. Oh no. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so it's massively increased the reload time for my Brimstone. I have to sit here for a long time in order to shoot. Hopefully it did a significant damage increase or something, so it will be worth it. I thought that might have been what the item is. It looked familiar. Binding of Isaac is such a power fantasy. Oh yeah, for sure. Nothing about childhood trauma here or anything. Okay, it is very powerful, because that room just spawned a couple of bosses we hadn't even fought, and they got wiped out. So I have a long charge time, but a lot of power. That can be good, might be great. I did not need to destroy that rock with a bomb because I have the ladder. I forgot. Let's try not to make that mistake again. Okay. Yeah, so we just have to... We have to adjust to this long cooldown time now. Power it up before we walk into a room, maybe? Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, so it takes a while, but I think I like it. I think it's good. We can cross here with our ladder. Nice. I'm feeling it. I'm really glad to be in Binding of Isaac now. I've wanted to play this game for so long. Oh man, I should have been powering this up before I came in. Got 3 of them at once. That's nice. Oh. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. I didn't take damage from what? I'm not Magdalene, I'm Sister Ray. I wish this game has a lot of references in it. I wish we got some Final Fantasy references. As far as I know, there isn't any. We haven't seen too many references yet. I don't know if we've seen any. But Ed McMillan is quite the gamer himself, so he's put in a lot. Alright, we got more of this boss. This boss is called Larry Jr., but we so far haven't actually fought it in boss form. We've just seen it in a couple of these rooms now. And it would have made these rooms pretty sucky, except I've got a powerful brimstone, so we're good. Takes so long to power up. Alright, still good though. We're definitely glass cannon. We're doing tons of damage, but we don't have a lot of health to play with. So hopefully the boss isn't too bad. I'm trying to explore every room just so that we get whatever resources we can. Ooh, this isn't good. Kamikaze guys. Alright, I managed to take them out. I think it's worth a couple of bombs to try and get into these, just in case they have something valuable for us. couple of pennies, maybe not. Let's see. Are you a wizard? All right. And luck up. Okay, we'll take luck up. Magdalene is supposed to be the H word from the Bible. Is it? I didn't actually know that. I'm gonna put my hood down. Hood's down. Judas is there. Judas isn't a Final Fantasy reference. It's old Bible references. Looks like we can go to our store. I know it's a little bit of a walk, but let's go back up to our store because we have 16 cents. If you have 15 or more, the store tends to be worth it. Let me make sure I don't walk on any spikes or anything. All right, what do you have for sale? Oh, it's not. It's a mini boss in the place of the store. God dang it. Okay, so I took a little bit of damage, but we got a bunch of money. We gotta be careful about a lot of damage, though, because we don't have a lot of health. You're talking about the game you never... Oh, I thought you were responding to my, my desire that there was a Final Fantasy reference in this game. And then you were like, oh, I mean Judas is here. That's what my brain did to connect the dots. Because I wish this game had Final Fantasy references. Alright, let's power up our shot before we enter this room. The Fallen. Alright, we're doing a lot of damage. Instantly destroyed the Fallen. Okay, we're good. Little scary. We got multi-dimensional baby. The flavor text on that when we picked it up was buddy, and then buddy again backwards. So multi-dimensional baby, I happen to know what this item does. It splits your shot if you shoot through it like this. So you're kind of doing like double damage. That can be good, and it also like moves after you like 1 or 3 seconds delayed. I don't quite remember. But yeah. Okay. We don't have a lot of health still. I was hoping we got a health up. So we're in danger, definitely. We can't take a lot of hits, and I'm still like straight up new to the game, so I'm worried about it. But we can also defeat rooms pretty quickly with the brimstone. So we should hopefully be good. There's a challenge room here. I don't think the challenge is going to be worth me doing on this health. Oh god, it's one of these rooms. I hate these guys. We just try and stay away from everything. Hopefully I got some of them there. And I got hit. Was really hoping that wouldn't happen. Alright, so we lost our special heart. Every hit's bad. We're okay though. I don't know what that guy was gonna do to us, but we just shot him in the face. I'm powering up one of these brimstone blasts every time I go through a door ahead of time. Oh, these guys are fast and I am not. That's scary. All right. Shop? Oh, this isn't a shop. It's one of the card places. Okay. Question mark card double active. Okay, so I'm guessing it would use my Yum Heart twice, maybe? 2 of spades, item multiplier. I think this multiplies my keys. Yeah, it brought them to 12. That's fine. Hierophant's great. I'll take that. And another 2 of spades. Okay, so we've gone to 24 keys. I'll carry around this question mark card. We got plenty of keys now, and we got a little bit more health, so I'm happy about that. This room doesn't look like it'll be too bad. Since I got infinite range, I can just do that. Okay, cool. This brimstone is doing a lot for me. But the way we can just wipe out bosses, we might just be good just because we have brimstone. It doesn't matter what our health is looking like. I did not mean to use my question mark. Unfortunately, I pressed the wrong button, so we got no value out of it. It is what it is. Oh, I took a hit. I thought we were good there. Yeah, so the Yum Heart item, I'm not super crazy about the fact that we still have that, but that's fine. Maybe we'll pick up something better in here. Atreus says, well, friends, I'm target number 1 for Bully now because of, oh, for Bully, because of a small type. You'll find out about it soon, sadly. Small typo. I'm looking forward to finding out about that, Matreus. Not that I love bullying chat or anything. We got Contagion. I don't know what Contagion does, but it's made my face look not so good. We got an outbreak now. Somebody just farted. Was that part of Contagion? We got a fart sound. Do I have contagious farts? Alright. No dangers in here. Alright. We could try and bomb our way over there, but I don't see anything of super value. Is this a shot? It is. Let's roll a little bit, see if we can get something neat here. Come on. That thing can give us a card. I don't really want that. Map is good. I'll take map. I would love to take this other thing too, but we don't have the money for it. So we can come back. Because if I'm correct, we're on what? Depths 1? If I'm correct, since I beat Mom on the last run, we're actually going to have a little bit further into the game to go than Depths 2. Because Mom is the boss of Depths 2. I think after you beat it, there's more. Don't quote me on that, but I think so. Alright, so we got Monstro 2. I seem to have poisoned him with my blast. So that's probably what Contagion does. Aw, dang. I gotta be very meaningful with my blasts right now, because they take a while to power up. Alright, we got another opportunity for a devil deal. We've just picked up more HP from that dessert. I don't know if we want to spend it. Hydrate? Oh, yeah, I will. Okay. We'll have some tea. Let's have some tea. Do it. Do we really want to stay at 2 hearts after we've been complaining about having low health this whole time? Alright. I'll do it just in case we unlock that character. We do! We unlocked Azazel. Or sorry, Azrael dude. And we unlocked Lazarus. I'm not sure what the conditions for Lazarus are, I forget. But we unlocked both of them. So, you know, that was a good call. We got 2 characters from that. Even if we end up dying, that was the right choice. I would love to have 2 more pennies, but I don't know if there's anything on the floor that will get us that. Except for maybe the challenge room? Which I guess we could try because we got brimstone. It might make it worthwhile. The reason I want 2 more pennies is because we've got one of those blue hearts on sale in the shop for 5. So it'd be really awesome if we could buy more. But then if I go into this challenge room and end up taking a bunch of damage, it'll make it completely not worth it. Let's see. There wasn't even money in there anyway. Alright, this first wave will be easy for me to defeat with Brimstone. This one, less. Okay, not too bad though. You teleport? Stop. Okay, so we didn't really gain or lose anything from that except one bomb. We didn't get the penny we wanted. What's in here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Aren't you glad you took it? I am now, yes. That's true. Let's see, what are our options? Potential ways to get pennies. We could try blowing up these pots. There might be spiders, though. Okay, there's one penny. We needed 2 pennies, so... if this one pays out also? Paid out with spiders. We can blow these up. We got a black heart, that's worth it. And the hermit takes you to the shop, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna check out over on this other side here. Because I know there was a penny in the room that had a bunch of rocks we could blow up. This one. How many rocks would we have to blow up to get there? One, 2, 3. Just for a penny. Is that worth it? You know what? Let's do it. Why not? It gets me over here. And then... a lucky rock has appeared in the basement. Nice. I was hoping we'd get an unlock from doing it. Alright, we got the penny. We can go back down into our store. We still got 4 bombs left, so I'm okay with that. Got a little bit more health. We don't have a lot of red hearts. Our heart containers are very low, but we got a lot of extra protection now, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Isaac running around in a dress and then getting laughed at. Alright, so we're in the depths too. We can use our hermit card to go straight to the shop, so let's try it.
The hermit.
Nothing worthwhile in here. Oh boy. Okay, that's not bad with Brimstone. I gotta remember to charge up Brimstone before I go into any new room. Oh god, a splitting enemy type. Hey. Alright, chat. This is a big map. Lot of verticality to it. Do you think the boss is up or down? I'm guessing down to the left. Looks like probably where the boss would be. I think there's an item room here too though, so we probably want to search all the rooms anyway. But I'd like to find the boss room just so that we're more sure of ourselves. 2 keys in here. Let's see if down is actually the correct way. I'm loving this Brimstone here, actually. I was worried about taking it. I'm loving that I did. Oh boy. Let's not take damage from the jumping guy. Almost took one. Really didn't need to explore that room. Let's continue to look over here. See if we were right. Power up our shot. Go through. Got one of them. Got the other. Ooh, got another heart thing. We're living off of temporary hearts, but you know, that's fine. And there's the boss, we were right. Let's go see if we can find the item room. So we don't really want to pass by one of those. Okay. Oh, it seems like that infection thing kind of spreads between them too. That kind of makes sense if it's like a pathogen. That's cool. Because definitely some of them got poisoned there who I didn't hit. I suppose it's still worth taking out the poops, just in case we get something in them. And we have speed down, but rage is building. Okay, so this is an item that I think once per room I get this invincibility where I can run into the enemy and hurt them. I am very slow now, though. So if we get enemies that run at us, it's going to be a little bit of a problem. I actually don't know if we want to explore the rest of the floor. I don't think we do. We've gotten our item room. We're not going to have enough money for the shop. So let's just go straight to the boss. I'm so slow. If I gotta dodge anything, that's gonna be bad. In fact, this is the mom fight, which is about dodging. Let's do our best. Alright, we got a lot of damage output. Ow. We do take a long time powering up, though. We got this rage is building thing, though, which, if it kicks in at the right time... Never mind, we didn't need it. Okay, easy mom defeat. And this weird gaping hole on the ground. That's the next way to proceed. Speed and shot speed up. I don't know if that actually... It doesn't seem to have sped up my power-up time. Still slow. So I don't know if that affected us much, but it did allow me to walk faster, which is nice. Man, I wish my model wasn't lagging out. I wonder if that's really Isaac that's doing it or if something else has slowed it down. I'm gonna have to investigate after stream. We are now in the womb. Womb 1. Look at that. Large floor. I really nuked. You really nuked your mom. I don't know what the implications are here that you go down to the womb afterward, after you defeat mom. I'm not sure. Ow. Oh, we got this, the rage is building thing. Got to just run into them to beat them. Okay. I'm gonna guess the boss is, like, to the left and up. Let's hope. Because you don't want to explore the floors too much. One thing about this game, as soon as you make it down here, you might have noticed that in the rest of the game, every time I took damage, it took half a heart away from me. Not the case anymore on the womb. If you take damage down here, you take a full heart. So you start being able to lose health pretty quickly. God, well, what's that? Go away. What are you? Where are you? Okay, I'm glad we hit so hard. That thing's gone. Oh. No. Oh, so close. I don't know how we avoided damage there. Yeah, the infection definitely spreads, interestingly enough. Oh, we got a speed up. Okay, we're recovering some of the speed. I can't be mad about that. Ah! Alright, we're dodging. We're learning it. Hey, and there's the boss. I don't think I care about that pill enough to go grab it. Maybe I do. Oh, it's a speed up. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, we can move quicker now. Alright, we guessed right on the boss. At this level, once you get to the womb, there's no more item rooms, so I'm not missing out on anything by going straight into the boss. Let's see who we get. Daddy Longlegs. Ow, he stepped on me. But we're doing so much damage that he's gone already. Now, our health is getting low. It's back on one line. Though we did just get an HP up, we're also being offered a devil deal. Oh god, are these... Yeah, these are the fires that try to shoot me. And I got really low power-up time. Alright. Stay away from them. I really don't think that I should be getting any of this. But for the sake of entertainment, I'll grab this. Gimpy, Sweet Suffering. It's a BDSM related item. If you take damage, it has a chance of dropping one of those blue hearts for you. I don't know if it's a great trade for us to have done at this point. And we might have made it really difficult for us to finish the game. Because the boss of Utero 2 that we're in now... By the way, we were in the Womb 1. Utero is actually the harder version. They decided to give us Utero 2 instead of Womb 2 when we came down here, so this is going to be a harder floor. And the boss of this one is tricky, to say the least. So where do we want to guess the boss is, guys? You think down, probably? It looks like the longest path. That would be my guess again. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. I like that pathogen. It's doing a lot of work for me. We do have a very powerful run right now. Yeah, look, that just wipes out all the enemies there. Oh god. Is that everybody? Nope. Okay, that's everybody. Hey, there's the boss. Okay, this has been an extremely good run. We're very powerful. Me earlier gets auto-mod for saying the same thing. Yeah, basically, Matreus. That's just how it be here. Sorry. Alright, so this is... We defeated Mom on our first run. This is the sort of second final boss, where Mom was the final boss of the first run. We now are fighting Mom's Heart. Which is a little bit of a bullet hell. Oh god. I gotta focus. Oh boy. Ah. Hey, we won because we had a massive amount of damage. Normally that fight is quite hard, but we had a really good brimstone combination. Guys, we're burning through this. I'm making the game look easy. It's gonna smack me. I'm getting a little bit too much of a big head here. My ego is up. Just show her modern day music videos, that should do the trick. Or anything from TikTok. My heart. Yeah, you're right. Let's get our second ending here, shall we? So this will probably reveal whatever our next item is. Oh, it's a character. I know that. I thought this was supposed to be hard. I know, I'm too good. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to ruin the whole experience for everybody, but just winning the game over and over. It gets a lot harder than this. Isaac continues to get harder for a long time and continues to have you be able to advance further for a long time. And there's so many challenges and things to unlock. This is just the tip of the iceberg, but I am surprised that I defeated Mom and then Mom's Heart on first and second try. Froggy's been doing some crazy difficult stuff lately. Alright, we're actually gonna skip this time. We unlocked Eden. So I guess unlocking Eden was just defeating the heart the first time. Our save file has updated to be the sad beating heart. Now let me check something here. I'm gonna switch to full screen off. Now let's see, has that fixed my model? No, my model's still very laggy. Alright, let me go back in full screen on. Because I want to try and track down a little bit here of what's making my model lag. Okay, so Isaac has been closed. Model still has significant lag. What is doing it? Let me see. What can I change here? Is it my... Let's try some things out. I'm live testing here, guys. We're going to load up this thing. We're gonna do this. Quick test. Are we back? Do I look good? Yes, there we go. Okay, so I think it actually had nothing to do with the game. I think it had to do partly with the iPhone setup that I have here, because I actually adjusted things on the iPhone. So let's go back into Binding of Isaac here for a second, because I just want to see. We got our motion back. Now if we go in here and this goes full screen, and I click in, we seem to be okay. Maybe like a little bit of lag, if anything. I don't know if it builds up over time. So I don't know if we're gonna do another run because it's after midnight for me. But I do want to show you guys some things. We're on a 2-win streak, it says there on the left. The best maintenance advice, and it always works. Yeah, it was the facial tracking software on the iPhone that was having struggles. So we have Magdalene, we won with Magdalene. Now you'll actually see something here. Above the win streak, there's a blank piece of paper pinned there. If we go over to Maggie, it's got a heart on it. Now that heart indicates that we have defeated Mom's heart with Maggie. There's a bunch of icons there for indications of things to unlock in this game. So that gives you a sense of maybe how long this game is, that there's a separate piece of paper for everybody with indications like that, and that heart is just one of them. You might have seen it get bloody a second ago. That happens if I switch to hard mode here instead of normal. And then there's a greed mode, which is an entirely different one that has its own collection to it. We still need to unlock Cain, but we got Azazel. There we go. So Azazel says -1 HP. It's your best guess on what that is. Has pretty good speed and very good damage. Azazel's an interesting character. I'll show you guys at some point. We also unlocked Lazarus. Doesn't appear to be anything special from here, but there is a gimmick. And we have Eden. Eden is who we saw in the ending with the changing hair. Eden is an interesting case. Question mark, question mark, question mark. And at the bottom it says Eden tokens 1. Every time you defeat Mom's heart, you get an Eden token, which allows you to be able to play as Eden. And Eden has a certain degree of randomization when you pick him, both in terms of stats and in terms of some of the items that Eden starts with. So it's an interesting different type of run if you've been playing a lot of other people. I don't really want to use my 1 Eden token right now, especially if I'm not sure we're going through it the whole time. But we've got some interesting ones to play with here now. Additionally, we've unlocked a bunch of challenges. Let's see what we actually have. Pitch Black, Highbrow, Head Trauma, The Tank, Cursed, When Life Gives You Lemons, Beans, It's in the Cards, Slow Roll, Computer Savvy, Waka Waka, The Host, and Purist. I guess we have these ones down here too. They're red. I think they're probably particularly hard ones. And then it seems to go to green underneath. We've got an April Fool's one. That might just be seasonal, and we're about to approach April, so they got an April Fool's challenge. I'll probably do that on stream at some point so we can look at it. I'm sure that's pretty kooky. But a lot of these challenges show off items that I haven't unlocked. And you can unlock things by doing the challenges themselves, but I don't want to go into doing them when we're just in our first couple of runs. And then there's a whole mods section, which I don't have any right now, but I do hear that there's mods that help the chat to engage with the game, sometimes in a sabotagey way. So we're probably going to stream with that too, so you guys can mess me up. I think we're going to have fun with The Binding of Isaac. I might make some of it YouTube content, I might make some of it streaming content. Some of it is definitely going to be chat engagement. Some of them are going to be challenges. There's even a multiplayer, technically. Although it's not like your two Isaacs. It's a little different. But yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun with this. I think that these 2 runs is enough for the first time. Because they do get a little long, especially when you're unlocking things that are past the heart. Or even just past Mom. Even getting to the heart took a while. Like... it even took a bit, despite the fact that I had Brimstone and was dishing out all that damage. Waka Waka, too racist? What do you mean racist with Waka Waka? Does that mean something that I don't know? I just think of Final Fantasy X. Mark says, it annoy the hell out of me that you have to work so hard for one chance using Eden. I'd rather just unlock something personally. He's the only character like that. And I originally felt the same thing about him. And granted, this is my first time playing the game myself. I'm just very familiar with it. But it's not really a problem because the game keeps like increasing what's in it. And it comes to a point where typically like you've beaten Mom's heart so many times that you've got more Eden tokens than you'd probably ever actually use. It's one of those things you don't find yourself being at a lack of them. Even if you played Eden every time, it's like you might have to play 25 runs with Eden to run out of tokens. And you saw how long just 2 runs lasted tonight. So it ends up not really being so much of a problem. It's just, it looks like it would be annoying at first. But even if you go through an Eden run and you beat the heart, you get another token. So it kind of pays for itself too. Yeah, 2 Wakas, 2 racist. Get it? Yeah. I get the yeah. I don't get 2 Wakas, 2 racist. I mean, I guess Waka was racist, wasn't he? Maybe that's just what you're talking about. Waka was not so good with the albed, huh? Or the albed, as Titus said. Maybe that's all you mean. Ella Dusadwi. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. I'm kind of tempted to keep going. I honestly don't have anything I need to get up for tomorrow, but in the spirit of also maintaining somewhat consistency with the streams, I'm not going to get too used to staying on too late. We've done over 4 hours of streaming tonight, and I want people to be able to feel that they can come in, join the stream, hang out for the length of it, and not have FOMO about missing stuff that we do later in it if it were to come up. So most of the time, I'm probably going to keep the stream to 3 or 4 hours, I think. Especially because a lot of the times I'll be doing it will be on a work night. But I guess funny enough I say that, and tonight's a Friday, and Friday is not even on our regular schedule of Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. We'll not normally be streaming on Friday. Although Friday, as a candidate, if I decide to increase this to 4 days at some point, I figure I'd test it out with 3 days that I knew I could maintain and increase it to 4 days eventually. If I feel like I'm lacking a stream, I want to go up one in the week. It's pretty easy to add it on, and I think that's better than removing one, personally. That's my philosophy on it anyway. So, I will be seeing you guys day after tomorrow on Sunday for our first actually scheduled stream. I don't know exactly what we're going to play yet because I'm sitting on a lot of really awesome games. But I'll be back for that, and you guys will actually know when to expect me now. And again, anyone who is new and lurking here, thank you very much. I really appreciate you being by and watching. We're going to play a lot more roguelikes, probably a lot more Binding of Isaac as well. If you're liking what you're seeing, why don't you follow and know when we're live? And for anybody who wants to join in on Discord, if you're into that kind of thing, there's the Discord link. And if you're even more into weird stuff, join Twitter like a weirdo. I'm very active on Twitter, but I also kind of hate Twitter at the same time. But you're going to see plenty of updates from me if you're on Twitter, so go on ahead. I'm going to start up new stuff on YouTube and Instagram, possibly even TikTok, just for cross-posting. We'll see if I really want to have a name there. When in doubt, play Destiny. I'm definitely going to do more Destiny because Lightfall exists now, and I want to play it. Logan, thank you for being here, and have a good night, Logan. Congrats again. Thanks, Matreus. I appreciate it. I'm really happy to have it. I feel like I'm in my element with this new model. I get to actually sway around. You guys saw so much on... Thank you. I'll be here. I'll be here all week. I won't be, but, you know. You get it. I think you guys saw me on a lot of other streams, bobbing my head around a lot as my avatar. I was really moving my body a lot more, but it doesn't show up. And if you remember back into the ancient days where we were on camera, I'd sometimes dance around to music being on or something. I can finally do it now! And we got a lot of other expressions in the model and things I can do. Like the one I showed off earlier, where I'm showing off chat like this. This is just one of many, but I'm showing this one to you again because I don't want to give them all away just now. But I think we're going to have a lot of fun with it. I'm going to try and make a lot of cool content, and I am going to fix the Bach hammer, so it's actually on my head. I don't know why it ended up over there, but, you know, it wouldn't be a Ricky stream. In fact, it probably wouldn't even be a VTuber stream if there wasn't a bit of scuff in it, right? Especially on the debut day. You deserve a lot, even hugs. How dare you try to hug me, Azrael, dude? I'm gonna play as your character next time I play Binding of Isaac. Oh, one thing we'll be playing, it's not exactly a roguelike, although there's elements of it in there. We're gonna be playing Cult of the Lamb. And I really want to integrate chat in there. I've seen a couple other people do it. I want to be able to have cult members that have your names and stuff, you know? I think that'd be a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys have watched a lot of Cult of the Lamb, but that's another one I've been avoiding watching too much because I really wanted to play it, and I was sitting on it until I got my new model. That'll be a fun thing. You have a name for a cult, but Mutt told you no? Well, if he told you no... I think he's a little bit more allowing for some of those shenanigans than I am, but we'll see. You hold on to that until I'm playing. Cult of the Lamb, yes, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So we got a lot of awesome things on the horizon. I'm going to now look for somebody to raid, because I do think we're going to call it here. I have had a fantastic night. Thank you so much for the turnout. And can we spread some love to somebody? I'm in a good mood. I want to spread love. Who do we have? We got a lot of people on. Let me see. Who do I want to raid? Let us raid. We could raid Slightly. Slightly's on. In fact, some of our friends might be playing with Slightly. Let me click in there for a second and see. Yeah, we got Mutt and Jose both playing with Slightly right now. So I think I'm actually going to raid them. Say hi to everybody. Most of you know Slightly Midnight already. If you don't, Slightly Midnight's an awesome streamer, cat girl, artist, has been playing a lot of games I enjoy lately, like Halo, which gave me a lot of nostalgia to be in there watching. Go spread the love. And I will see you all soon. I really appreciate it, everybody. This has been an awesome night. I was a little nervous about it. I'm glad you liked the model. Have fun getting bullied, Matreus. Raid message, there is a raid message. Exclamation point raid, there you go. And if you're subbed, we got a sub raid as well. So, yeah, spread love, spread love. We're going to spread love over at Slightly's. I'm going to see you all on Sunday on the scheduled time. If you're on the Discord or on Twitter, you'll see me post my schedule shortly. Thank you for an awesome debut time. Where's the sus one? We don't have one. Not right now, anyway. I'll see you all soon, guys. Legitimately, thank you so much. And for everybody who donated subs or who followed or any of that stuff, it's really made my night. I'm gushing. Don't ask gushing what. We don't need to go there. It's gushing love. Let's go spread it. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.
Has anyone got the achievement? Right, is it ride the barrel for 2 seconds?
Yeah.